Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima for our live stream number 8 as we continue our journey through the game and follow Jin's journey as well. Good morning, I hope you're well. I hope you all had a good weekend. Yesterday there was no content on the channel as a mark of respect for the Queen's funeral. Plus, it was a bank holiday anyway, to be fair, so we couldn't stream. We've got 4 hours today. Later start than normal, and the reason for the late start was because I actually had an appointment this morning. And there's nothing worse than an appointment that doesn't turn up. So it was a telephone appointment, and I've sat here. The appointment was 9:30, so I delayed the stream till 10 o'clock start. Still do 4 hours till 2 p.m. All good. But I've sat here waiting for this appointment for the last half an hour, and it's not happened. So they can take a run and jump, because I'm not going to sit there any longer and wait for them. It's just ridiculous. If they're not going to do it, at least email or, message or say something to why it's not happening, other than leave you there doing nothing. We could have started this morning at 8:30 as we normally would, but it's one of those things. It's just annoyed me. Put that aside, 4 hours this morning. We're going to see how far we can get. So if you missed the last stream, which was last Friday morning, we managed to do quite a bit. We defeated the Black Wolf. We found out more about Yuna's story. If the people in chat, I can't read the chat to filled in the YouTube site, so bear with me a couple of minutes while I sort that out, and then I'll catch up with chat. But yeah, we learned a lot more about Yuna's past and helped her come to terms with what happened to her. So that was good for us. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Let me just check the sound. Sounds good. Okay, the YouTube side of stuff's done. I'm just going to do one more thing and then we can crack on. As I say, we're here till 2 p.m, so we're going to run over the time we normally do. We normally do it till midday, but because of the late start, I scheduled it so we have 4 hours this morning. But yeah, nothing worse than an appointment that doesn't happen. It's been booked in for a month, this appointment. It's just ridiculous. Also, in other news, sorry, I'm trying to type and talk. It doesn't quite work. So the appointment in October that I meant to have for the injections in the spine, I was informed Friday evening that it's actually not the injections that are happening. It is a consultation to see if we still need the injections. So that has got me a bit annoyed as well, because we've been waiting months, it's nearly 2 years since injections. We're probably waiting around nearly 2 years for this to happen. And I then get informed, no, it's to talk about them. I don't want to talk about them, I want them to actually happen. So that's annoying. But there's nothing I can do. If that is what it is, what can I do? And the thing is, I'm still been waiting for information about the injections to actually find out what they're going to do and how they're going to work and what I can physically do once they've been done. And no one's given me that information, so at least the appointment will give me that. But it means I'll have to go back another time to have the actual injections themselves, and yeah, not fun. Why can't people just do what they're meant to do? Anyway, enough of that. Let's continue. Pardon me. Right, let's have a look. We are here. So, as I say, last episode, which was Friday morning, we actually started up the top here and worked our way down, clearing everything we come across along the way. There's obviously still some stuff to clear. There's a jewel there we didn't make it to. Let's have a look. So, next main story. My phone's gone off. I'm ignoring it. If they're not going to ring me at the time they're meant to ring, which was half an hour ago, I'm ignoring them now. So, main mission over here, messaging fire. That's our main mission down there. We've got lots of stuff to upgrade, but because we're not fast traveling, we have to slowly make our way to places. We have also got 6 blades of Kajiro here. We'll have to come back, I think, and do that, because that's a completely different way. So we want to make our way towards a messaging fire. That's my thinking. No, it's not that I don't need it. Every expert we've seen, the pain team, the spinal expert, the CRPS expert, they all said we need the injections. But for some reason, because it's got to be arranged through the other person's insurance, because they're paying for it all, um, because of that, um, they've booked this appointment as a consultation rather than an actual injections. Good morning, VJ. How are you? What do you mean there's no sound? Bear with me a second. Let me just see what's going on. It may be because I'm in the map. It may be there's no sound because I'm in the map. That's all it is. So what we're going to do, we're going to head to this question mark here. There is a fox den here as well, to be fair. Thief of Innocence, and then we're going to head east to the main story of Message and Fire. Yeah, the only reason there's no sound is because I was in the map. So that is where we're heading this morning. We're going to try and keep the main story moving, but at the same time clear as we go. The lack of fast travel does enable us to do this a lot easier than possibly would be. We have a gold bird. They generally lead us to where we're heading anyway. But we've got to see what this question mark is. We've got lots of upgrades we need to do, but until we come across a village or a town where we can, they're currently not happening. You know you can have YouTube chat in Sony. What do you mean YouTube chat in Sony? I think we found a... what is this? This could be a spring. This should be a health upgrade. Bamboo's full, so we can't pick any more bamboo. No, it's a pillar of honor. Let's collect the pillar of honor. Hijiki in sunlight. What hidden threats lie beneath the calm golden surface? Do you mean have it on the screen on the side? I don't... Oh yeah, no, I know, but it's annoying for you guys to see the chat on the right-hand side. I like having a laptop so I can fill in the YouTube side. I can then see everything that's going on in chat. I just prefer having a laptop, to be fair. I think it makes life a lot easier. And also, you don't lose a quarter of the screen to chat. Yeah, I don't like it when it's that way. They're still trying to ring my phone. I know who's ringing me. It's the appointment that I was meant to have this morning. But yeah, it's only because of that I don't have it. I like having the laptop because I can fill in all the YouTube side, like I say, and we don't lose the screen. Okay. Probably should do the Fox's Den while we're here. We're near to it. Let's do the Fox's Den, and then we'll head to this mission here as we then start moving east. All this is cleared down here. We did this previously. There is another jewel there, but we'll hold off. So let's head Fox's Den next. Just trying to do things in a decent pattern while we're still moving on with the main story. There is a camp there. We have to deal with them. Depends where this Fox's Den wants us to go. There's some fighting going on. You can hear it. Is it a bear? It is a bear. Missed it. Right, they've taken out the bear. I'm now going to take these guys out. And we can actually take the pelts on the bear that they killed for us. There we go. Predator pelts. It's always nice when you can pick predator pelts without actually getting in the fight yourself. Yeah, foxes. No, foxes' dens don't take you to spring baths. They only take you to shrines, I believe. I don't think they take you to a spring bath. Spring baths are found around, but I'm pretty sure the foxes don't take you there. To be fair. Right, there is a load of soldiers here. Are we going to go where are we heading? If we don't need to fight, we won't fight. There's no need at this point. Just follow the fox to the shrine. You got Assassin's Creed Origins Gold Edition. Played it 3 hours. All did was fly using Cine. Yeah, Origins is a really good game. And flying around with the bird is incredible. Where are you taking us, Fox? I spent all weekend looking forward to doing more on this. Definitely one of those games that has grasped me and that I just want to do more and more of when we're not streaming. But I don't play it unless we're streaming. That's the agreement. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games that really grips you, and you just want to keep going with the story. I'm curious to learn more about Jin's story, to be fair. Okay, we're full on bamboo, so until we do some upgrades, we cannot pick up any more bamboo. Kind of lost where the fox went. Where did the fox go? I don't think he dropped down, because that's a camp there. I only assume he's gone this way. I can hear him. Where's the fox? Hate it when that happens. Can we see the fox? Oh, the fox is over there. Okay, we've lost the fox, annoyingly. We do need to do some upgrades, but because we're not using fast travel, so I'm just trying to find out where the fox has gone, because I've kind of... Oh, it's there. Come here, fox. I'm here. Yeah, because we don't fast travel, we need to wait till we get to a town or a village to do so. There is a cave below, is there? So that's... I've lost him because I went to see the bamboo. And here's our shrine. We have found the shrine. Got some modern day story turn on. That's what Desmond Miles soldiers like. It does happen like that, doesn't it? So we need 2 more shrines, and then we get the Charm of Inari Might. Okay, let's have a look. So there's a small camp here, isn't there? That I think we should check out. We've got to head to the Thief of Innocence. It's that way. But I don't. There may be upgrades in this camp, unless it's enemy. Do we think it's enemy camp, or do we think it's not? If it's empty, it means it's mission. It's a mission camp. It's empty, isn't it? Which I think means it's going to be a mission camp. So for this one, we've got to search for the Naka Inn. If we look in the journal. Thief of Innocence. A mother is missing her daughter. It's been days. And though I hate to admit it, her daughter is likely dead. But this woman reminds me of my own mother, holding on to hope. Such determination has won wars. Perhaps I can find her daughter. So we need to find this woman's daughter. We think she's dead. We're looking for the inn. Let's have a look. So we want to head... We want to be heading east anyway, because we want to be heading towards the next main story mission. So there's a building over that way, so it could be over there, to be fair. Can't pick up the bamboo until we do some upgrades. So that looks like a town. So could it be that she's over there? The other thing we're also not doing, for those that haven't seen us do any of this so far, we're not really riding the horse, mainly because I don't generally ride horses in any games, to be honest. I like to travel by foot because you find things that you wouldn't normally see, I feel. And the same as fast travelling. We're not fast travelling because I feel you just miss stuff. That's why upgrades have to wait until we find somewhere to do them. It's worked for us so far, to be fair. Okay, we have something here. Is this the inn? It's definitely a house, a building of sorts. I wonder if this is the inn we're looking for. The wind won't take us anywhere because it just says search for. Okay, this has got to be the inn. So is there any enemy? Yes. Okay, let's get in here. There we go.
Should be here.
We can do a standoff. Let's be honourable. We always try and keep Jin's honour as long as possible. We know we're going to lose it at some point, but for the time being, we do hold the honour of the samurai as much as possible. That's one down. 2. 3. 4. Right, who's left? Any more for any more? There's someone there with a sword. I think I killed him. End his suffering. I do like the standoffs. It is a way to keep Jin's honour currently. I'm expecting us obviously to not be honourable at some point as it gets darker and darker. Is that all the enemies down? Or we still got people around? Grab some arrows though. There's still people here. Where is he? There's someone here. I can't. Oh, he's over there. Not anymore. He's not. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, there's lots of people still in here. Oh wow. And there's someone upstairs being held captive. I didn't think there'd be that many people still here. To be fair, I thought we'd taken most of them out.
He's near.
Missed. Okay. I think we're heading in. Right, let's head into the building. This is going to be a clearing out the building. I want to be as quiet as possible, ideally. But we shall see. Did show people asleep up here. If they stay asleep, we're okay.
Can't let him get away.
No, he woke them up. Took one out though. Did duck some of the arrows. Oh, they do some hits. The only thing I find with this is if you've not played it for a couple of days, like we haven't over the weekend, getting your timing back does take a bit of time. Once you get your timing back, it's not so bad. Okay. Is that everyone taken care of? Or is there still people downstairs, I think, outside? I think we're okay though. Right, there's the girl, which is I think the person we were trying to save. There's nothing else to pick up.
Please.
Let's speak to the young girl.
I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Right.
The cowards.
We're going to lead her to safety. Now, I don't think I've killed everyone. So there is always a chance that we're going to face some enemies. Depending which way we leave here, though, to be fair. If we leave out the front, I think we're okay. There is someone at the gate over there. I think we can leave by the bridge. Oh, he wants us to go this way. I take it she's behind us. Yes, she is. Okay, she's behind us. There is an enemy at the gate. We deal with those. I missed him. I'm assuming he's an enemy. No, he's not an enemy. Okay. I was shooting at someone who isn't an enemy.
Kuma, Mother.
That's her mum come to see her. No worries, Dennis.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
Time to end this indeed. We've got to face the straw hat. We know if he puts his sword in the holster. I need to find out what the holster is actually called. I call it a holster, but it's not. That's the time to attack, because that's when he does his red move. We could just do this. There we go. The ghost move comes into play.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
That ghost move is incredible. It always works
I'm glad
really
I could
well.
help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
There we go. A thief of innocence, sorry, complete. A little bit more reputation there. Our legend is growing. You need a phone. I use your screen broken, is it? Charm of ferocity. I believe that's the second one of that charm we've got. The duplicate charms are a little bit frustrating because they don't give you anything. You're not gaining anything. But we'll have a quick check to make sure. Yeah, we've already got the charm because it's the same one as this one. It's annoying that you get the same one. I know you could make yourself quite overpowered OP when it comes to things like that, maybe. So we are heading east. A message in fire is the next main story mission. So we're gonna, if we find anything along the way like this question mark, we'll clear it. We have been through this area previously though, so we may not find anything new, admittedly. But if we do, we do. But the aim is to get to the main story mission and continue that where possible. I still don't know the best way of doing things. So we know that a lot of the tales need finishing before we start the last mission to make them all make sense. That's what I've been told. Obviously, we go into this as blind as possible, so I don't actually know. I didn't actually see him there. Good morning, Luna. How are you? You haven't missed much. We started a couple of hours late this morning because I had an appointment this morning, which actually didn't happen because they are silly and don't tell you when an appointment's been cancelled by the looks of things. But yeah, so we actually started 2 hours late. So I wouldn't worry, you've not missed anything. We've only been live 20 minutes. So you're not missing anything, Luna. But good morning, hope you're well. Hope your weekend was good. Okay. I'm going a slightly too north. So next main story mission is meet Lord Shimura at his old hunting camp. It's a long way away, but I'm sure hopefully we can find some places to upgrade along the way. That would help us. That's something we do need to do is upgrades. I'm enjoying the no fast travel though. I actually like that side of it where we're naturally finding things along the journey. But I'm not sure how we're going to do with this finishing tales before we do the main story. That's the only thing I'm not sure of. But we shall see how that goes. Yeah, that's the bit I'm not sure of, because we need to head back south. There's loads of stuff to clear down south as well. It may be once we have one mission left, main mission left, we then go back down south and clear it all and then go into the middle area and do that, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. I'm not too sure the best way to do it. So, where are we now? This is a dark water encampment. I don't know if there's any upgrades here. I don't think there is by the looks of it. I'm guessing they're all enemies. So we have cleared this camp once already. So in theory, there's no point doing it a second time. So we'll just pass through it. We don't need to do it. We have cleared it once. So we'll just pass through. I don't think we're going to gain too much by doing it over and over again, are we really? Maybe resources and stuff, but at the minute we're maxed out on bamboo because we haven't got to a camp where we can upgrade for a while. So yeah, I don't think it's really worth it at the minute, to be fair. I don't know why I'm not walking properly. I suppose if you lie on resources, redoing the same camp over and over would make a bit more sense, but for us, I don't think it's pointless at the minute. There are some guards ahead of us by looks at some Mongols. Where are we on the map? So this bit we've not been to. There is a quite undiscovered location along this way as well. There is a marsh rock shrine there. Might be worth doing the question mark, the shrine, and then here. Maybe. So there's a shrine we haven't done. Okay, these are going to be enemies. We'll probably do a standoff with these. The white smoke says there is a camp nearby. Let's stand off with the Mongols. There's a few of them. This should take down a few if we get the timing right. Can we get the timing? Oh, too early. Too early. I messed that up massively. Well, I aim for the bow people first. Just because they're annoying if you don't. Right, I think that's the bowman out. I need a swap to border stance for the shield. Nice parry there, that worked. Okay, brute stance, the moon stance of the brute. Oh, he's not dead. I thought that guy was dead down there, but he's not. I thought the guy with the shield was actually down. That's a mistake by me, though. I actually thought he was down already. He is now, though. Okay, let's go back to the big brute over here. Come on, brute. Me and you. Oh! I kind of walked into that at the wrong time. There we go. Back to stone stance. That is everyone defeated. Anything to pick up from these guys? A few supplies. Although we're not using the flowers because we're not really doing cosmetics, we'll do that probably at the end if we need for a trophy. We'll still collect them. Yeah, the honourable way of dealing with things. The standoff didn't really go to plan. My fault for pressing the button or letting go of the button too soon. I thought I timed it well, but obviously not. So we do have a Mongol location here. This is the Stone Mire Lookout. It's on our way to the main story mission, so let's have a look, see if we can clear it. Okay. Defeat the Mongols bonus. Kill enemies with a perfect dodge counterattack. Okay. So the dodge we should be able to do. It's not easy though. Perfect dodge counter. We can do a standoff. Let's do a standoff to start with. Obviously Jin at this point has honour on his side to a degree. I want to keep it going as long as possible. Can we get the standoff done right this time? Okay, managed to avoid the 2 feints. That is 2 down. I know this isn't helping with the bonus, but at least it's a few of the enemy dealt with. Oh, I went too soon into the brute. Okay, moon stance for the brute. Watch out for the arrows. Caught by the axe there. That axe has got such a long reach. Right, axe is down. What are we going to face inside? Oh. I bet you. I missed. I got him there. How many more enemies are there? Because if that's all of them, we've lost this bonus easily. Because there might not be enough enemies left to deal with it, to do the bonus. We need a perfect dodge kill 3 times. No, there's a few actually. There's a few enemies here. Right, what do we got? Wind stance for this guy. So that's the perfect dodge, but that's not a kill. So maybe I just need to... I think that's the perfect dodge. That's not. That wasn't the perfect dodge by far. Yeah, I think we're going to fail the perfect dodge. Oh! That caught us. Okay, watch out for the arrows. Just trying to do the optional, but maybe the optional is a bad idea and we just focus on killing everyone. So that didn't count as a perfect dodge kill. Okay, so we go to the moon stance for the brute. Oh, the axe. That axe. This guy. Right, let's him down. I think we're going to fail the... Well, we're not going to get the optional, but it's not the end of the world. So his armour there stopped the arrow. Good riddance, trophy achieved. I know you guys don't see the trophies, but I think that's the Mongol camp cleared. That's the downside of trying to fulfill an optional sometimes, is you don't look around properly, you don't focus on the right things, because you're trying so hard to complete an optional challenge. I try and do them early to avoid having that being the main focus, but sometimes it's not possible. And that perfect dodge kill, yeah, we just didn't manage it. But we'll loot the camp, and then we'll look at where's next. Don't think there's much to pick up, to be fair. Not by the looks of it. No worries, Luna. Anything in here? More supplies. We don't really use the sticky bombs unless it tells us to. I think that's everything cleared. Is there anything over this way? few supplies. As I say, we need a village. We need something so we can do some upgrades. But without fast travelling, will be a while, I think, before we see anything. But you never know where the villages are, to be fair. Okay, refill our ammo, and let's have a look. So, that is that camp cleared. We have a question mark here. I'm thinking question mark, we'll head south, Marshrock Shrine, and then we do the messaging fire main story mission there. I know we're near, depending where that takes us, we are quite close to the Akashima village where we can do all our upgrades. And there is also the Norio tail there as well. If I can actually get my words out. So it might be something to look at. But let's head to the question mark first. I'm not too sure what it's going to be. Could be anything, to be honest. Lots of trees been broken down here. Mongols are obviously trying to build their camps from the trees by the looks of things. Okay, this is a camp of sorts. I don't think... Is it going to be good or bad? That's the question. Is it going to be... I think it's going to be an enemy camp, isn't it? Just got that feeling it's an enemy camp. Yes, it is. Liberate New Matter Settlement. So, I wonder if we liberate the settlement, normally the people come back, and if they come back, maybe I'll do some upgrades. But we're going to be honourable. We could sneak in. We could use stealth, but currently Jin still has honour to his name. Oh, okay, saying that, there's a load of stuff to do here. Kill enemies with perfect dodge counterattacks. Release the falcons. Wow, okay. There's a few things to do. We don't need to watch anyone, though. So I think a standoff will work if it gives us the option. If not, we're just going to move around the camp and take people out. I don't think it's giving us a oh, we can do standoff. There we go. I thought, well, it was going to give a standoff, and then I've been seen, so the standoff failed. But we need the perfect kills, perfect counter-attack kills, perfect dodge kills, sorry. That one didn't count. That's what I mean, the counter-attack kills are quite difficult. Not sure why they're only attacking me one at a time. Watch out for the axe. Wrong button there. Should probably change stance to the brute, shouldn't I? Right, the captain's here as well. He's fully armoured. And I've got the wrong stance for him. Got the wrong stance for a lot of these guys, to be fair. Should have done the standoff. There's a lot of people here to deal with. Oh, that captain trying to fight us as well. Oh, okay, we are nearly dead. It's going to be one hit and we're down, I think. Yeah, no, just surviving. We need health drastically. I need to kill someone so then we can heal. But I think I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. Stay away from him. Oh, not enough health there for that. We desperately need a heal. That axe hits me, we're down. Still not enough to heal. Right, now we can... Still not enough to heal. Oh, I'm down. That's it. Yeah. Jin taken out. That was just too many of them. But we go again. We're still going to clear it. We're here. I think a standoff, if we can, would be ideal. The optional counter-attack kill, I'm not too sure how we're going to manage that. We probably won't. Okay, there's a guard at the gate. I didn't kill him in one though, annoyingly, but he's down in two. If he doesn't alert, we can see. Still didn't give a standoff this time. but it's okay. It's 2 guards down. There does seem to be quite a few here. If we can see them before they see us, bonus. Him down. Okay, we'll go to Moon Stance to the Brute. We're going to watch out for that axe. Said to watch out for the axe, didn't I? Managed to interrupt him there. Oh! I hate the axe guys. They are so big and tough until they get their axe stuck. Right, the axe guy is down. That's one of them anyway. I'm sure there'll be more. We're not really doing anything as stealth so far throughout the game, unless it's told us to. Most camps we go in, we actually just walk in, stand off maybe, kill everyone, job done. We do need to release some falcons in this. We need to recover banners as well. There's a few things in this settlement to deal with. I can't see anything there. Someone's seen me. Yeah, quite a lot of them saw me there. I was going to try and get the axe guy down. Right, 2 brutes is going to be an issue. Right, one brute down. Second brute is nearly down. Right, 2 brutes down. Let's change stance to shield because the captain, the general, is a shield guy. As we saw as he caught us there. Right, who's coming for me? There's some more brutes here as well. Out the way of that. The only downside to them wearing helmets. Arrows don't always work. Right, he's down. Who's going to attack me next? Captain there. He went for an attack. We managed to block the first one. That's a red attack. Gotta watch out for that one. Oh, got caught by the axe. Right, it's the brute down. We can heal a bit more now. The general is down. And he is down. Are you coming after me as well now? Okay. We survived the big group of them at least. Okay. That survived. Let's pick everything up we can. I think we've already cleared this part. We've still got falcons to get out. There's still quite a lot to do, to be fair, before we clear this. But I think everyone taken care of on this area. We have been inside. And the general's done. So, let's hop over the fence, because they came from over here. Let's see what's inside this one. We're looking for banners. We're looking for any supplies anyway. The only thing we can't pick up at the minute is bamboo, I believe, because we're full. I didn't know you could fill up on a resource, but it does like we can. So Shashimono banner, that's the first one of 4 from this area to grab. I think everything else looks to be in further afield, in that extra bit of camp over there. You can see the markers coming up. Right, we have got a standoff here. But do we do a standoff to finish off some of the camp? Probably a good idea. I don't think we're going to manage the optional. If we can time this well. No, failed it. I don't know what stance I've got. Let's go wind stance for that guy we just killed. Yeah, I failed the standoff. That wasn't good. Right, one down there. That was a nice parry. That's a nice parry there. That worked for us. Whoa, arrows as well now. Well, I can fight with arrows too. I missed him. Nearly down. Okay. So there is someone firing arrows over there. He's on the bridge. Deal with him. I'm annoyed that I fouled the standoff. We shouldn't have fouled that. But it happens, unfortunately. Okay, across the bridge, there's loads of things over this side. There's probably more enemies now. We'll get some as soon as they see us. What have we got in here? I think if you went into these camps as quietly as possible and stealthed your way through, in some ways I think that'd be too easy, actually. I like the fact we're trying to be honourable for the moment until the story tells us otherwise. To a degree, obviously, assassinations do happen. I do like the ones where you're doing through a building, though. I think that's quite good. Okay, nothing in here other than some supplies. That's that. So we've got stolen metal. First lot we've taken back. Haven't seen the falcons yet. I thought they'd be quite obvious. I don't think there's anything in here, but just in case. No, nothing in there. Is there anything in this one? No. I thought the falcons would be obvious, but I'm still yet to see them. Some iron there. Got some arrows. We're full anyway. Okay. There's more stuff up here. Can't see an enemy. We may have dealt with all the enemy, which if we have, perfect. That's one falcon out. 2 falcons released. We have still got one more to do, and the enemy is now seeing us. Where has he spotted us? I missed him. I don't know why he stood with his back to us. That's a bit of a silly place to stand. But he is taken care of. Is anything in here? Or anyone? Nothing's really shining. The banner. There we go, we've got a second banner. I think that's everything in here. I can't see anything else shining at us. So, everything else seems to be down there, doesn't it? We still need one more falcon. What else do we need? Yeah, that guy with his back to us is a bit silly. Stolen metal. There's a guy here. He hasn't seen us. We've still got one lot of stolen iron still to do. What have we got in here? This is another banner. Records. Let's have a look at the records. The records are generally interesting. They tell a story of what's been happening as the Mongols have taken over. Conversations with the Khan too. Tonight, while we sampled a variety of fine sakes, Khotan Khan shared his insights into Tsushima's politics and history. We discussed at length the internal rivalries of the Nagios, tensions between the Adachi and the Kikuchi, and the reasons for Shimura's victory over Yarikawa, as if he's lived among us for decades. Apologies in advance for pronunciation. I promise I won't keep apologising for it, but my pronunciation isn't brilliant. Later he confided his personal stake here. After the conquest of Goryeo, Khotan has been entrusted by Kublai Khan with subduing Japan. If he is successful, it will make his name and allow him to vie for the title of the Great Khan himself. I did not dare to ask him if he meant to overthrow his cousin Kublai, but I believe that was his insinuation. Kind of gives you a story of why the Mongols are taking over, or why they're trying to anyway. Anything to pick up upstairs? Bit of leather. That's everything in this one. So we still need one stolen metal, one banner, and one falcon. What's in this building here? We did see a guard come out. We managed to take him out before he saw us. Anything else in here? Not by the looks of it. Okay, where have we not been? There's obviously more we're missing. Across here. We've been seen by a guard. Missed, he's got a helmet, which isn't helpful. More than one. So we've definitely not been in this area then, if they've now attacked us from here. Right, the bowman came downstairs, didn't he? Where is he now? Oh, he's there. That's where he is. Okay, so everything I think that we've got left to do must be in this area. So the last stolen metal is just there. We need a banner. We still need a falcon. Oh, there's an actual enemy stood in this building. Didn't know he was in there. So that is him taken care of. If I'd gone through the other door, we would have been able to assassinate from behind, but we didn't actually go that way. We dealt with him. Okay, what have we got? Nothing in there. There's more guards here, so we definitely haven't been everywhere yet, have we? Oh, he's got armor on, I didn't see the helmet. It's him down. That's a brute, isn't it? No, it's not. I thought it was a brute for a minute. Bit of an enclosed space to fight him. Missed the parry. I was going for the perfect parry there. Might try and do one of these dodge kills if we can. That wasn't it. You need a perfect dodge for the optional. I've struggled with it so far. But this is the last Falcon we need to release as well. So we just need one more banner. There is more enemies still here. There's not many left though, looking at that. It might be just about all the enemies now dealt with, to be fair. Good morning, Mr. Mayplays. How are you? You're on a roof level. What's PVZ? I might be being really slow this morning, but what's PVZ? Right. Oh, that caught us. We still need one banner, that's why we're looking around. Good, glad you're good. Yeah, I might be being really slow. What is that? PVZ. Plants vs Zombies. Right, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. How is it? I've never played Plants vs Zombies. How is it? How do you find it? Right, I think our last banner is just inside this building over here, to be fair. More arrows again. This is our banner that we needed. I think that is everything. We didn't get the bonus objectives because we didn't do the perfect dodge on kills, unfortunately. That's definitely something I've got to work on, I think. It's amazing. Oh, really? I must have a look at it at some point. Add it to the rest of the list of stuff. So the people are moving back into the settlement. We have cleared the settlement of Mongols. So everyone is coming back and trying to live a normal life as possible. Hopefully there's an armourer or a bowyer here. And we might have to do some upgrades while we're here. So that is Liberate Numata Settlement done. We have gained a technique point as well. It's TD. So we can have a look at a technique point, what we can spend that on. We've gained more banners from this area. I think we gained 4 towards the 80 you need in total. Whether that's a trophy or not, I'm not sure. But definitely be something to look at. So, is there any upgrades here? That's the question. No. There's a merchant, and that's it. So that doesn't help us. So what we're going to do, we're going to head to the Marsh Rock Shrine. We could head to here, but I want to do the main story as we're here anyway. So we'll head to the Marsh Rock Shrine, grab that, and then we'll move north to a messaging fire for the main story. That's kind of the plan. I don't think there's anything left to pick up here. We did clear it as we went, so I'm pretty sure that's everything. So let's head to the Marsh Rock Shrine. We'll walk as always. Mainly, I'm not a fan of using horses. I feel like I missed too much. Yeah, let's head to the shrine, and then from there, we've got a Nerf minigun. Wow, that's quite cool. I'm gonna have to look at it at some point, aren't I? Into the water. So yeah, shrine, and then we'll head to the main story, and hopefully open up the north area this morning. As I say, we've got a 4-hour stream. We're only 50 minutes in. We've got plenty of time. But yeah, when we'll do the north area, I'm still not sure what to do about the south and the middle, clearing them all. We shall see. There's so many mini stories to do as well, that's the thing. I think we've got quite a few side objectives to do at some point. These people have been, that person's been killed. Mongols are ruthless, there's dead bodies everywhere. The Mongols over there. Is that... Goldbird wants us to go somewhere. Where does Goldbird want us to go? We can do a standoff here. Let's go and deal with these guys. So, oh, I didn't spend the technique point either. We've had to do that actually. We'll spend the technique point after these. These have got a dog, I think, so that's Predator pelts as well. We can get this done right. Any more? think they've got a prisoner as well to free. Right, where's the dog? Dog down. I want the pelts, that's the thing. I think that's all of them. Let's just raid the bodies, any supplies on them. End his suffering. We don't allow anyone to suffer here. We always try and make sure no one is in pain and suffering. That guy, no. Let's free the prisoner.
Help me! You're going to be all right.
And we need to spend this technique point as well. What we've been doing is working our way through the different stances.
Killed my whole family, my lord. I'm so sorry. Where did it happen?
The crossroads. They stop everyone. If you're too weak to be their slave, they kill you.
Go and mourn your family. Leave the Mongols to me.
I'm guessing we're going to have to go to the crossroads at some point to take out the Mongols there. We have 2 technique points to spend actually now. Yeah, I'd guess we can go to the crossroads at some point. It says map updated over here. So that's a Moss Light Inn. That's the map updated over there. Technique points. We've done all the deflection, all the evasion. So what we're just working our way through the different technique ones, to be fair. So that's the deliver 3 piercing strikes for full puncture. Surging strikes. I don't know if I'm actually doing any of these moves, to be fair. It's all to do with triangle. And I don't use triangle enough, I don't think. So we're still heading for the shrine. The rumoured location has now been added to the map, so once we're back over that direction we can have a look. What is that? Something's shining, I just wonder what it was. It's on top of the statue. A wood spirit straw hat for those who walk the lonely forests and bogs of Tsushima. I wonder what that was. I saw it shining on top of the statue. Think, what the hell? Okay, there are some enemy here. They've got, looks like they've got some prisoners, so we'll deal with these guys on a journey as well. It all adds up for technique points. We don't, at the minute, we don't really do stealth, so we just go in for full frontal attacks. Right, there is a couple of dogs here. 3 dogs, in fact. I need to take these out because I need the predator pelts. Come on, dogs. I missed them. I missed all the dogs there, bar 1. Annoyingly. Make sure we're fully healed. So the dogs have ran off. There's some stuff to collect here. I did see a person here, but the person's gone, so maybe there isn't someone to rescue. We've taken everything the Mongols have probably stolen off others anyway. Good morning, Matchco, how are you? To old BT Warsaw, go for Unify system. We haven't, yeah, it's an old style router to be fair. It is connected to a wall socket. Have I ever said lads or lasses in my life? Yes, just now. No, it's not normally something I would say, to be fair. Okay, we're here at the shrine. So now we just got to find a way to it. Shrines normally involve a bit of parkour. And just figuring your way up. It's kind of a puzzle in itself. Some are straightforward, some not so much. But we'll do the shrine and then main story is next. Okay. Obviously, we can't get up. The steps are gone. So we've got to find a way up instead. Doesn't look like we can use our grapple hook either. There is a grapple point there though. Right. I wonder if we need to get on that rock there by the looks of things. Sort of way. Me pressing on buttons. We can get onto that rock, swing across this. Oh yes, there we go. Climb point. Some troll ringing on your doorbell. A feeding to your cat. Right, the appointment I was meant to have, and the reason why we had a late start on stream was because of this appointment. That didn't actually happen. They've been rung twice, over half an hour later. So I'm not worried about them anymore. They can arrange it again. Fed up with appointments that people just ignore. Okay. It's like a maze, isn't it? We've got to try and find a way round. I think that was a dead end by the looks of it. Right this way. That's a dead end, no climb points, a couple of flowers. Okay, so what do we need to do in this area? No climb points. There's no swing point either. Ah, the climb points are here actually. Where does that climb point start? That's the question. Yeah, there's a climb point there. But I don't think we can reach it, can we? No. There's a swing point there as well. From that ledge there. So I thought it was around this way. Need to check it out, no worries. I don't know Machiko, to be fair. I don't know too much about him. Obviously I know what he did, job-wise, but other than that I don't know much about him. Okay. What do we got? Looking for a swing point, I think. There is one over there, but there's no way we're close enough, I wouldn't have said. Yeah, I wouldn't say we're close enough. We can squeeze through the gap though. Maybe this is our way round. I did say that these sometimes take a little bit of figuring out. Although that's a way we can get down. I don't think this is the right area. Maybe it is. There is a flower up there, so there must be a way up. Maybe it is. Climb point. Yeah, it is. This was the way. As I say, it was a bit of parkour involved. Let's just back again. Just for you, Dennis. Okay. We have made it. I think we're just about there at the shrine. Does take some figuring out sometimes, but we do manage it. And we are. Steps to the shrine. Let's complete the shrine. Honour the shrine, and that is that done. Main story next. We're fully ready to do our L3R3 ghost attack as well. That's done and ready. That's fully charged. Obviously, if we take a hit, we lose that. We need to remember that. So next time we come across a Mongol camp, we need to do that. I keep forgetting to use it, to be fair. Charm of Izanami complete. Charm of the Kami of life and death. We need to have a look and see if that's going to help us. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. We haven't changed charms in a while, mainly because the ones we have work for our style. Let's have a look at it. Got a lot of charms now. A lot of these are duplicates as well. I kind of wish we get rid of some of them. Which one was it? This one. Iron Will now revives you at 50% of your maximum health. So Iron Will is a thing you can do where when you're dead, if you've got, I think it's 2 resolves full, you can automatically revive. Normally you revive a little bit of health. That's a 50% health increase. Don't think it's worth putting on though. I think everything at the minute helps our playstyle. Yes, if we die that would help, but I don't think it's worth it. Either that or we can get rid of supplies, but currently we're still upgrading stuff, so I think we'll probably keep that as well. It's a weird one, that one. I'm not too sure if we need to use that charm or not. We can always swap as we go. Now, main story's up north. We could go and upgrade, admittedly. Let's continue the main story. We just need to find our way there, which I think we can get down here, actually. Okay. I thought I could get round by jumping down there. Obviously not. I can get up here, though. Okay, so that jump off didn't help. I was thought we could get round. The bushes are going to stop us, annoyingly. I think we can just get straight down and go round that way. We go out the front door, as I suppose you're meant to do, to be fair. So main story mission. That's what we're going to focus on next. I don't know how many of these we have left before we go and do open up the last area. I would assume not many, to be honest. But we shall see. I have book. Steve Jobs Road to Success, 600 pages, longer than Harry Potter. Wow. He did some incredible things, to be fair. I just don't know much about him. Okay, we're looking for the old hunting camp of Lord Shimura. Shimura, I suppose you should say. This looks to be his old hunting camp. Are they enemies or good guys? I think they're good guys. They are good guys. But that's probably Lord Shimura, to be fair. I'm always unsure when approaching camps. You just got to double check to see if they're friend or foe. Anything to pick up before we speak to him?
You are destined to wear that armor in battle. I hope I'm worthy of it.
We're destined to wear our father's armor into battle. It's stood us in good stead so far. Right, let's speak to him. And let's continue the main story.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Shiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
Take this moment to prepare for battle. That says what's coming next, and that explains how to make money one step, do what you love. So one thing I've always done, I've never done a job that I hated.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
I've always worked jobs that I've enjoyed. Where is my horse? We've got to ride because everyone else is riding. Illy DJ, good morning, how are you? With a little bit of his childhood. Oh, okay, interesting. Right, let's follow these guys. As I say, I guess this mission will open up the north part of the island.
Tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree.
Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was.
And let him go.
A wise
Could have been
strategy.
flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
We met Goro in Friday morning stream. If you're wondering who Goro is. So you love seeing as I go. Yeah, exactly. Always got to do something you love, otherwise there's no point. I could never be one of those people. You see it here in the UK. You see it a lot. People travelling to London on the train or by car. They're all miserable, and you just think, why do it? When I lived and worked in London as well, on the tube, everyone's miserable, and you know they don't look like they look forward to going to work.
Can Goro evade them all?
Where I always
no
did.
choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Wise words there. Never forget the people you fight to protect. But it's a long journey. Okay, enemies here though, by the looks of it.
Goro,
No, that's
where
Goro.
is your boat?
This way.
I think it's a
I'm
trap.
happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you.
Isn't Goro in Genshin?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, probably actually, to
I
be fair.
fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching.
But
the
it's spelled
water.
differently though, I think.
We can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount.
Okay, we're walking from here. So he's worried the Mongols are going to sink the boat before he actually gets out of the harbour or out to sea.
My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai.
We're
take
taking it back
from
by the looks of things.
If we make enough noise inside the fort,
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message.
Is it the same, is it?
This might give us away.
I didn't think it was.
We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
So we're going to attack the fort while Goro tries to escape in the boat to get the message to the mainland. A message in fire. We need to make as much noise as possible to draw the Mongol attention away from the boat. Okay. Looks like Goro's nearly ready to leave.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then
So,
we strike.
Lord Shimura, if I've pronounced his name probably wrong loads of times, he's obviously still honourable. He has to follow the samurai way of doing things. He's not going to want assassinations, kill people in the back. You know, he wants to do things
Could
honourably.
avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
See, we're not allowed to turn our back on a foe. We actually have to take them out. Missed. I need to move. I knew the arrow was coming. It's him down. Pick all the arrows up. I don't know where the enemy disappeared to now. Where are they? Where's her uncle, in fact?
We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Right, there we go. They're all out. We've helped her uncle.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strong.
That's the thing. He will not allow us to attack in the ways we've been learning to do so. Let's end this guy's suffering quickly. We don't like anyone to suffer. We have to fight honourably as a samurai. I'm surprised he doesn't mind us using a bow, but then samurais do use bows. I'm not sure how he would react if we actually assassinated someone, to be fair. Oh! It's him down. More coming out of the gates. Not going to be able to take him out with an arrow. Swap to water stance for the shield. Brute force ready to break through that shield. Right, back to stone stance. Got to take out the bow and arrows as quickly as possible. They're really annoying when they attack. Tim down, big guy left. Uncle took care of him.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate.
We're heading in. End this guy's suffering. I don't like to see people suffer. It's the same, but he lost. Oh, okay. Hello, Elvis. How you doing? Nothing is true if things permitted, you know that. That's true. Finished the main and story and the key expansion. Now trying to get platinum trophy. Oh, nicely done, Elvis. What did you... Without spoilers, obviously. What did you think? Was the story really good all the way to the end? I know, I've been told there's a number 2 coming.
I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Okay. We're in.
Remain alert.
As soon as we see enemy, like now. I didn't want to go up there, I want to drop down. Right, we need to deal with these archers quickly. Otherwise we're going to be in a bit of trouble. It's not... Oh, there's an archer there, where are they? Missed him. Missed. Got to take care of these arrows before we get killed. One down there. Missed him, that one. Him down. Oh, he's over there, I can see him. He's moving now. Okay, I think that's most of the arrows dealt with. Well, so much for a fair, honourable fight. That was an ambush on their way. Okay, we've got to wreak havoc. I hate bow people, they're just annoying when you're in the middle of fighting. Getting hit by a bow constantly. Right, where's the bow? He's down. Our uncle's taking care of him. Do need some more arrows, ideally. But we're okay. Are they running away? Oh, it's a dog. I didn't see the dog there. Dog's down. I need the predator pelts for upgrades anyway. Our uncle, I must admit, is a really good fighter. He is extremely strong. Just taking them all out. No problems at all. Okay. Where's he gone now?
We have their full attention now.
We definitely have their full attention. I don't know where he's disappeared to. He's gone around this. It's this way. Found him. Sorry, let me just keep on with chat. It's difficult sometimes to keep over chat when you've got these big fights going on. I hate not keeping an eye on chat. Story's great and emotional. Nice. Really enjoyed it. Good. SLPCLK, good morning. How are you? I'm in the UK. I wish I'm from Latvia. We have quite a wide variety of countries that join in chats and subscribe. It's incredible how varied everyone is. I think I just shot my uncle with an arrow. I have to apologise to him later. I was trying to help him. Okay, we're still fighting on. The Mongols have a weapon though that we haven't seen before. That's not a good weapon. Watch out for that arrow's just raining down. Oh, more arrows. Press one button there, to be fair. I was going to do the L1R1 attack, but I pressed one button. Whoa! 2-on-1 there. Us and the uncle working together against the shield guy. Right, we're doing okay. Gotta keep moving forward though. Watch out for all the arrows firing down on us. And there are a few with that new machine. Right, we're all filled up again. More arrows flying down. Croatia. Oh, you are, aren't you, Dennis? I forgot you're from Croatia. Right, watch out for the dogs. The dogs are horrible. Arrows are about to come down as well. Right, more predator pelts for us. Out the way of the arrows. Okay, I can feel we're about to get a big fight. Obviously, watch out for the arrows coming down. There's a circle to tell us where they're coming from. We'll go to... Taking a few hits there, actually. More than I would like. I'm in the wrong stance for this guy, to be fair. We'll manage it. Oh, my arrows. You've got to keep an eye on where the arrows are coming from. I don't think the arrows hurt their own men. I don't think they do by the looks of that. 2-on-1 against the shield guy though, that will always help us. Right, we're still moving forward. We've got to keep moving. Oh yeah, no, he was asking chat, I know. Hate dogs, the dogs are annoying. I want the predator pelts though, while we have them here. I like it when the uncle attacks from the other side. It doesn't make some of the attacks better. Right, we do need to keep an eye on our health. Oh! More arrows raining down on us. I'm assuming we need to get that to that machine and destroy it, would be my guess. Is there anything to pick up? No. It's alright, them arrows are getting stronger and stronger. I could do with some arrows as well, to be fair. So we need to destroy that guy who's firing the arrows at us. I think he's out.
Let's finish it.
Right, did I kill him or is there someone else up here? Someone else. Only mortarism. He is down. We'll end his suffering as well.
There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time.
Oh no, he was asking chat, I know.
The Mongols have seen them.
Terracom or Telem? I don't know what that is, Matchko.
Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us.
Oh, I think we're going to use this machine.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is
Our
all
uncle
that
doesn't want us to use it.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
I was going to say, we don't, but we'll figure it out.
Destroy the
Press a
Mongol
button,
ships.
aim it, done.
Leave the guards to me.
We're going to destroy the ships.
We will not die here, my boy.
Our uncle is going to go and destroy the guards. We've got to kill the ships with the new weapon. Which one?
Send forth in parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
Okay,
It's working.
it is
Mongol ships
working.
are in flames.
Roll them up. Goro must confront them.
Right, it's them two down. I'm aiming a little bit ahead of them, hoping to hit them that way. So far, it seems to be working. Another ship here. Didn't see this one. Sneaking away there, wasn't he? Okay, where can we see any more ships? Oh, his guards there.
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
Got to kill the archers on the shore. Another boat coming in there. I was going to say, there should be an explosion there. Can't see any more boats for the minute. Can't see any more archers either. Ah, ships. Big ships. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, that's one ship there. We've got to do this ship over here. That is some range and a half for this machine, isn't it? I didn't realise we can move it while firing. Another ship. Don't know if I've got them in
More
time.
ships on the way.
No, they reached Gora's boat. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. And then I messed up because I didn't see the small boat approaching. So we're going to try again. Arrows sound like bullets. They do, don't they?
Boats reach Goro.
I can't believe we failed that.
It's
All
working.
because
The Mongol
I
ships are in
missed
flames.
one boat.
Goro must
But the fact I can move while firing, I think will make this a little bit easier. Quicker, speedier anyway. Now we know that. Yeah, I missed one boat. I'll go to the camp here as well. There's another boat coming in over here. So if one boat reaches Goro's boat, it's mission over. I'm going to deal with these guys on the shore.
Archers on the shore.
Then dealt with, got to deal with these over here as well. Keep an eye out for boats coming in as well. That's where I made the mistake last time. I was too quick to try and move on before I should have done. One boat down. Can't move the arrows too early either. Keep an eye out for... You've got to keep an eye out for small boats. Can't destroy that one. Small boat coming in there. Them down. Second boat's down as well. Can that not blow that one up? Come on, blow it up. Need to have a look for
More
small
ships on
boats,
the
don't I?
way.
More ships on the way. Where are they coming from? There, beside them. That's that one down. There's another one coming in now as well. I need to do the big boat as well. It's them down. Need to get this big boat down. Come on, blow up. Can't get it to blow up. There we go. Goro has made it out.
We did it.
I knew
Wow.
you would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight.
I'll let them talk and then
Couldn't
we'll
disappoint you.
I'll catch up with chat.
You never have. I am proud of the warrior, the man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Oh wow.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will.
So Jin will eventually
We must
inherit
finish our preparations
the
while we
Shogun
wait for the
title.
Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine. When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubala.
There we go.
Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
We're going to retake the castle.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory.
We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Wow. So, we know what's next, or coming up next. We're going to retake the castle. Right, let me quickly catch up on chat. I think someone's going to use walkie-talkie batches and frequency currently. You're from Sri Lanka, are you, SLPCLK? Well, good morning. Hope you're well. Okay, I'm all caught up. I know Dennis and Max got us in the chat. That's all good. Right, A Reckoning in Blood is the journal update. New gift is available as well at the local gift altar. So ignoring that, the main story mission is up here. So as usual, we're not going to fast travel. We're going to travel by foot where possible. We've moved a little bit north from here. This would have been ideal because we could do all our upgrades in one shot, but that's taken us away from the main mission. But we can head to there. The Yarikawa stronghold, which we have done. We can head there to do upgrades as we head north. There's a question marks to do. There's a jewel over here as well. So it might be worth clearing those along our way. As we're not fast travelling. I think that seems to be the best route. So we'll go for this undiscovered location here. Ignore the storyteller. That's for the multiplayer. Question mark there. Head north to Yarikawa stronghold. May even do a couple of these question marks and maybe the jewel on the way. And then we head west. I think that's a decent plan. That seems to be the best route that I can see at the minute. Obviously we're not riding, we're walking, so we see everything and do everything. So let's head. It's a little bit of a way, but we may come across things on the way. There's some mongrels here by the looks of things, actually. But at least we'll be able to get some upgrades done before we do the next main part of the story by the looks of things. Are we going to get a standoff? We are indeed. Let's deal with these guys while they're here. Never turn down a standoff. They have got a prisoner as well, we can help. Come on, big guy. There we go. There is still someone here, I'm pretty sure. This guy. Although he's running. I think we took him out. Okay, we do need to get the prisoner released. We'll normally gain a reward for helping prisoners as well, to be fair.
Hold still.
And I'm in that for €20 a month.
My prayers.
Is that what you use as a Dennis?
Stay safe.
I'd be honored if you had this.
I think they normally give us supplies. I don't think we get anything else normally from them. We have got a technique point to spend. I didn't realise that. Should really go and spend that technique point. Let's have a quick look. I will give it a save as well. I always forget to save on this. So, wind spear defense, automatically parry spear attacks during the wind stance. Auto parry wind stance. Wow. Okay, we'll see how that works when we do it. It's also making sure we have the right stance at the right people. Sometimes in a big fight surrounded by enemies, it's difficult to know what stance you should be in. I keep trying to change as best as possible, but keep an eye on it, it's quite difficult at times. We've got another standoff here. These are all upgrades. It all gives us more technique points. It's definitely worth doing these where possible. I did it too early. Yeah, I did the standoff too early, so we actually failed that one. I don't know if they've got a prisoner here as well for us to check. There may be a prisoner. What stance am I in? Stone stance is generally my go-to. Where is this guy? There's still someone here. Is there? Missed him. Okay, I don't know if there's a prisoner here. I haven't seen one. No, it doesn't seem to be a prisoner. Well, that's that patrol dealt with. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be a prisoner here to rescue. So we'll still head across. As I say, we're doing the clear the question mark, then head north to Irikawa. For that kind of price for games like as big as they are now, that's really good for downloading. There's a bear over there. We have got quite a lot of predator pelts. I believe this armor's fully upgraded. Whether it's worth upgrading others, I'm not sure. We can't get bamboo, so there's no point trying to grab the trees. There is a bear here. I think it's just killed the soldiers, to be fair. Or it's in the middle of killing them. We can grab the predator pelts from that. I think the smoke is where we're heading, to be fair, for this question mark. Do we need to go up there? I'm not sure, actually. There is a climb point. Let's have a look where we are. We're there. It is saying we can go up. I don't think... No, we don't want to go up if we're heading for this point over here, do we? There's probably... We can go up there afterwards, maybe. But this is a camp of sorts. Rebels retreat. Mongol territory. So again, we'll take this out on our way. We'll take the Mongols out as many as we can. Kill enemies in a row without taking damage. Well, we should be able to do a standoff if we get the timing right. See if we can get this right. Bit of a feint. Bit of a feint again. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I pressed it too soon. We need to kill 5 enemies in a row, I think, without taking damage, it said. How many more enemies are there? I've done 3 in a row so far, I'm not taking damage. Watch out for the archers. Make sure the archers don't hit us. There we go, that's the objective done, it's an optional objective. Now it's just a case of taking out the Mongols. What else have we got in here? More arrows. But yeah, at least the optional's now done. I want to try something here, so we did go do an upgrade for the wind stance. So it's meant to auto parry, but I didn't do it. It said auto parry for wind stance. Obviously didn't work the way I was expecting it to. Right, we're going to take out this guy. And I think that is the camp dealt with. Our legend has increased. So let's pick everything up we can find. And then we carry on heading north to Yarikawa. And go from there. Mongol artifact, let's have a look at this. If your family here, put on there and take it, and then they need to pay. Uncle lives in Austria. Okay. So this was a milk rack. Since fermented milk products are a staple of the Mongol diet, soldiers travel with many utensils and materials for processing dairy cultures. Milk is traditionally prepared by cloth filtration, followed by storage in a large open leather sack. These sacks are normally suspended near the entrance of a yurt, though sometimes they're also strapped to the side of a horse's saddle, and thus agitated over the course of a day's riding. Fermented milk. Not sure it's something I'd like to try, to be honest. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything to pick up? Some supplies. Some iron. When we do get upgraded, we're going to be upgrading a lot in one go by the looks of things. Okay. I think that's probably everything done in here. Wind chimes, we don't really use them, so there's no point in picking any others up. It won't allow us to anyway. Okay, so that's that area done. Let's have a look where we're heading. We're still going to head north. That's where we're heading up here. There's a question mark here. So that's where we should be heading next. As we head to Yarikawa. Good morning, VN. How are you? Hope you're well. So what is the next question mark we're going to find on the way to Yarikawa? We need 2 more shrines for a charm, I believe. I don't know really what else we need at this point. Lakshan, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the likes. Much appreciated over there. Well, I've just noticed it's gone through. That's just skyrocketed. Massive appreciation. Thank you all very much for those. Right, we've got some boars here to deal with. This is predator pelts. Got 2 of the 3. So that's more predator pelts for upgrades to armor. It may be worth us actually upgrading all the armors we're not using at some point. I don't want to waste it in case we get better armor. We're currently using the family armor or our father's armor, you could say. I don't really want to waste upgrading armors we may not use. That's the thing. Thanks for the like, much appreciated over that was. Fox's Den. We'll do the Fox's Den in a second. Let's just grab this because I know we've still got space for this. You would. Right, let's follow the fox. He should take us to a shrine. And then that will leave us 1 more, I think, for the charm. Where's he taking us? I hate it when he takes us down to random places like this. Just managed to catch it well there. And this is the shrine. Let's honour the shrine then. Good morning, Garshan Gaming. How are you? So we need 1 more shrine now, Inari's shrine, to get the charm of Inari's might. So that was the question mark we've just cleared. We can pet the fox while we're here. Always like to pet the fox when they've shown us something, if we can. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Little dance by the fox there. Fox is obviously happy. Okay. So we're still heading north. We've done the Fox's Den. We want to be heading to Yarikawa. What is he not? Oh, the only thing there is there's no Bowyer, so we can't actually upgrade our bow there, annoyingly. But we're going to make our way north, and on the way clear what we can as we head to a reckoning in blood. That's the plan. Sampath, good morning. How are you? You're from Sri Lanka as well, are you, Gayasham? I hope you're well. I don't think I want to go that way, do I? I'm trying to work out the best way back from here. I wonder... Okay. Didn't know if we could get out of there simply, but we can. So we're going to keep heading north. Good morning, Anuda. How are you? Massive apologies if I've pronounced anyone's name wrong. I do apologise. Pronunciation definitely is not my forte. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated where they're from. Right, we've got another standoff here. Look at this guy. Oh, straw hats this time. The Ronin. Too early. That was my big mistake there. I need to heal drastically. That was a very poor mistake by me there. We're just short of a technique point. We now need health massively. Just let go of it too early. I thought I'd second guessed it and massively got it wrong. More supplies in the bag though. Thank you, Anita. Much appreciated. Restrain Jensen. Thanks, Dennis. Right, Yarikawa is where we're heading to. We need another standoff. I need to get this one right, otherwise we die. More straw hats, more Ronin to deal with. I need this correct. We can't mess this one up. There we go. Oh, I messed that one up though. Oh. I know exactly what I did there. And that did not go well. I pressed the button far too soon before the guy attacked, so we didn't get the streak. But we still need to take out the Ronin. Ronin actually aren't going down from arrows that easily. Considering their armor's quite weak, I'm surprised they're not going down easier. I will say it's so easy to press the camera button when you're trying to heal. We are so low on health. I'm missing a lot of dodges as well, which isn't helping. Right, I need some resolve, we need some health. Suddenly my timing has gone out the window completely. Right, we survived, we've got a technique point. It's my timing is just completely gone, I don't know why. So we've got to be a little bit careful now. Hello again, Luna. Good morning, SDP, how are you? Thank you for the likes, much appreciated. Submagnet like you for girls. Right, we're getting a lot of supplies there. We are still heading to Yarikawa, as we can see in the distance there. Ideally, we need another standoff. I need to get some more health. I need to try and get the timing back. Let's have a look. So yeah, we're coming up to the town now. We'll get a load of upgrades done at the town, and then keep travelling towards the main mission. But yeah, this will enable us to get quite a few upgrades done, as we don't fast travel, so we only gain upgrades as and when we come across something. Lush Peak Shrine we've done, so we don't need to worry about that. We can't pick up bamboo because we're now full. Just need to find the way into the town here. I feel like I've gone the wrong way for the way in. Might be able to get round this way. Might not be able to actually. Can't remember last time I was here for the way in. I think I've messed this up. I think we've got to go back round this way to get in, annoyingly. And Genshin loses subs. Say that, we're streaming Genshin this evening, aren't we? So we'll see what happens this evening. Vidora, good morning, how are you? Movie Hub, good morning, how are you? Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. So you're from the UK, are you? Nice. Right, we're just trying to get into Yarikawa so we can do all our upgrades before we head off. I just went in a complete wrong direction. Yeah, well, we've never been one game stream, have we? We're trying to, you know, do a variety. I think a variety is good. Sticking to one game, I just find it boring. I never expect to do as many games as we are doing, to be fair, but yeah, it just keeps the variety going. Right, let's get some upgrades done. Let's have a look what we've got. Armour, I'm not too worried about. I'm pretty sure our armour is maxed, but we'll double check. But I don't want to spend pelts on other armour if we're not using it. And we're kind of not swapping armour anymore either. So our Samurai Clan armour is fully upgraded. We can upgrade the Ronin attire and the Traveller's attire, but because we're not changing armours, because it's annoying,
I'll see you again.
I think that's kind of pointless at this point. Good morning, Jack. How are you? Yeah, I don't know, to be fair. Right, what else can we upgrade while we're here? I'm not upgrading anything that's useless to us. Stuff we're not using, it's kind of pointless to upgrade, I feel. Well, we can upgrade our sword. This is important. This will help us. So this is the 5th upgrade for our sword. Look how many supplies. 6,674 supplies. That's incredible. So this will kill enemies faster. It's a simple upgrade. You know, it doesn't do anything untoward. It just kills enemies faster. I do love the upgrade. Okay, the Sake Tanto, we can also upgrade this to its max. Assassinate enemies faster and assassinate enemies more quietly. That is now maxed out. And that is our blade done. Anyone else? The gift hub is over here. We can go and grab that as well. I don't know, Luna. I don't check subs while we're streaming, to be fair. So I don't know. Wow. For those who don't need to hide their pasties, Brutal Bandit is the mask we just gained. Okay, that's everything collected from there. I think we started on 335 this morning. Wow. You guys have been incredible today. We were on 335 this morning before we started streaming. We're now on 360. That is incredible, guys. Thank you all very much. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the content the channel has to offer. Okay. Trapper upgrade, we'll see what we can do there. I would need a bowyer, really. Unfortunately, Yarikawa doesn't have a bowyer.
Metals, woods, and cloth.
Let's have a look. We can't upgrade arrows. We can upgrade other things, but again, we don't use them, so I kind of think it's pointless. So we'll hold off on any upgrades that we don't use. I just think it's a bit pointless if we upgrade stuff we're not going to actually need. So, I believe that's all our upgrades done. Oh, it's still... No, it's... Yeah, I was going to say, it's 360 just now. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. And I just checked. But yeah, massive thank you to you, all the new subscribers. Like I say, hopefully you enjoyed the content. We do try and stream and have daily episodic content. There's a variety, something for everyone, hopefully. That's the plan. Thank you, Movie Hub. Good morning, Creed, how are you? Good morning, Kishala, how are you? Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Okay. Question mark here. We might as well clear these question marks here, and then we head west to a Reckoning Blood. I think that kind of makes sense. To be fair, a massive appreciation for all the subscribers. You know, like I say, I hope you enjoyed the content. We do tend to lose subs quite quickly, randomly as well. So, you know, it's one of those things. But yeah, no, massive appreciation for hitting that button. So, let's go and clear these question marks we've got, and then we head west. There is a jewel here as well. That's going to be an interesting one. I don't know if we spent any bamboo. I don't think we did, because I think bamboo's for the bowyer, and there wasn't a bowyer there. SLPCLK channel community post of a channel. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, thank you, SLPCLK. Much appreciated. Hopefully they posted good stuff. Oh, it's 8 minutes past 4 in the afternoon for you, Jack Productions. Oh, wow. It's 11:38 in the morning for me. We normally start the stream earlier in the morning streams, but I had an appointment first thing, so we couldn't. We've still got another two and a bit hours left. Plenty of time. Right, Goldbird here. Where is this Goldbird wanting us to go? Kind of gone off the track a little bit. No, we're nearly there. The Goldbird, I think, is taking us to the question mark that's here as well. I think it's taking us to the same place. So let's climb up. Leiru, good morning, how are you? I know it's not morning for you guys, but it is for me. Okay, question mark is here somewhere. We're kind of on it, so it is just about here somewhere. Ah, there we go.
One still lives.
Black Dye Merchant. I don't even know what this... We've not seen this before. This is a side quest, I believe. Let's have a look.
Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can
Thank you for the likes, much appreciated.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits, and I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to.
You're from Sri Lanka as well, Leiru.
Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they killed my family, stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Thank you, Anuda.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomio.
So Gomio wants to help
Show me where the others are.
to kill the Mongols that have attacked him. So this is a debt repaid. Okay, where is he heading? The only concern I have is he's going to take us away from where we wanted to head, but actually I think we're heading still in the right direction. We should be okay. We've got to follow Goyo to the camp. This could be one of the other question marks, to be fair. Looks like it's kind of that route. Just down there by the looks of it. This is going to be a lot of Mongols to fight.
Tell me.
Of course, I know this camp well.
Okay, we're going to survey the camp. There was a slanky YouTube with 100,000 subs who post about cool YouTubers on his page. Oh, wow. I apologize if I'm saying good morning to the same people over and over again. As your name comes up in chat, and if I don't recognise it immediately, it's just my way of saying good morning. But good morning, Savindu.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take
Okay.
them out first.
So we're going to take the lookouts out first. What else have we got?
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
Okay, so that's going to be full of supplies.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Wolf Gaming, good morning, how are you?
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader.
Thanks for the likes, much appreciated.
He's the worst of them
Hey
all.
Gas, good morning,
It's a
thank
bigger
you.
camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
Okay, we've got these two people to take out down here.
They're all going to die.
Watch your back!
Oh, he's running in anyway. So I wonder if I've got to protect him. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's kind of hurt me more than I wanted it to. I still need health rather urgently. I didn't think that jump was going to hurt as much as it did. That was a slight mistake. Right, this is the first group of bandits out. I'm guessing there's about to be more in a minute. Oh, he's just running in. Am I meant to protect him?
Stay quiet, please.
Okay, well that's a few of them taken care of. I have got the ghost, haven't I? Where are they? I might do. We've not done this for ages. This is a true way of fighting. As the ghost. I need more enemies though. Any more enemies? Come on. Come and fight. Now I'm in this state. It's a double kill there. I'm in the wrong stance to be. I'm in wind stance actually. Wind stance is fine. This should be shield stance for this guy. There's lots of bandits here though. See him out. Nice perfect parry. Okay, there's an archer over there, we've got to take him out. Where's he gone? I think there's an archer behind me as well. Where's he? I don't know where our friend's disappeared that was with us. I don't know what's happened to him. Hopefully he's okay. But I think we've taken out the vast majority of these bandits already now. The graphics are incredible, aren't they, Wolf? Good morning, Pacinda, how are you? Okay. Who else do we... There's probably still enemies here by the looks of things. It hasn't said it's clear. So we've got to keep looking around for these enemies. Bandit's fallen. That's our friend. We kind of left him. He just ran off on his own side attacking, so we're going to go and help him. Wife's good, thank you, Anuda. Got to save him quickly. He's back up, we're okay. I thought we'd lost him then, and that would have been mission failed, I think. Where's he gone now? I don't know where he's gone. There's obviously still enemies here, though. There he is. Come on then, bandit. Let's go and deal with everyone else. This part here is meant to be where they keep all their stolen goods, so there's still going to be more enemies here, so I've not been to this bit yet. That's the lookout dealt with. Missed him. He's out as well. So we've made our way. We did the main story quest where we had to use the big weapon to take out the boats, and now we're working our way north to continue with that with our uncle. Our uncle has now said he wants to adopt us. That's the new thing we learned. Right, I can hear fighting. Where are they?
Get down!
Well, that's one guy. Okay, I'm trying to see where the fighting is because I can hear it. I can't see it. Don't think there's anything else here.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, we can return to him whenever we're ready. Okay. I think that's everyone taken care of then. I think that's everyone killed. That should be the camp clear. So that's revenge for him losing his family, by the looks of things. Still got to search for Goro Hashi though. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, well, so the plan normally is we do the main quests, but as you work our way towards them, because we're not fast travelling, we're trying to clear whatever we can along the way. But they're not fast travelling, I think. That helps us a lot.
Any idea where they went?
As this is a side mission as well, to be fair, that we found just on the way to where we're heading. Right, I think that's there's arrows here. Better pick those up. Uh-oh.
I'll take your head.
Gurahachi is here. We've got to fight him and his men now, by the looks of things. Okay, they got a bit closer than I was expecting there. I was quite happy taking them out from distance for a minute. Oh, arrows as well. Right, any more for any more? And bow guys. Always try and take the bows out as quick as possible because they're really annoying. You're in the middle of fighting, you have to keep getting out of the way because of the bows. So the quicker they're out, the better it is for us. Right, straw hats, the Ronin. Nice parry there. Missed that parry, but got the second one. I'm not changing stance, I've noticed as well. It's kind of just stayed with one stance for a minute. Right, it's him down. He is dead. I think that's mission done. You guys have been incredible for likes, much appreciated.
I can't do anything for them.
Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
Nissan, you're from the new UK, are you? Nice.
And now, I beg one last favor.
Well, SLPCLK, thank you for the big shout. Very much appreciated.
I won't.
If I haven't said good morning to anyone, I apologise, but good morning to you all. Combat's getting a bit easier, I must admit. My timing goes occasionally though, which is annoying. But a debt repaid has been finished. We have a technique point to spend as well. So I don't know who I've not said good morning to. Good morning Murder, good morning Agent, good morning Achinda, good morning Gaming Ishan. How are you all? Thank you for the likes, much appreciated. You're the SLPCLK gang. Well, hopefully he knows that I've said thank you. Very much appreciated. Waleed, good morning. It is still morning. For another 10 minutes, it's still morning for me. So good morning, Waleed. Charm of Enduring Affliction. We've gained. We'll have a look at that. I don't know if that's a second one or not of the same. Let's have a look at Charms. That could be a second of the same. So... Charm of Enduring Affliction. No, we haven't got this one yet. Status effects last 50% longer and deal 50% more damage. Again, I don't think this one's going to help us. That's kind of pointless for us at the minute. And we can get the third Moon Stance move, which is the Finishing Strike. Heavy attacks deals extra melee damage and stagger damage. To be fair, for most of this, we kept with the wind attack for most of that last fight. Mainly because I just keep forgetting to change. I do try and change where we possibly can, but sometimes you do easily forget. So we're here currently. What we've got 2 question marks and a jewel, and then we're heading west as we do the next main story mission. Everything else actually on the way there will be clear, so we may as well do these 3. But there is a jewel involved as well. Hello, everyone new. Good evening, good morning. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated. Who have I not said hello to? Hasif, good morning. I'll start saying good afternoon in a few minutes when it changes. But it's still morning for me. Okay, we've got the next undiscovered location to go to. I don't know if there's anything else to pick up here. We had a decent look round as we were fighting, to be fair. I think we got everything. No guarantees. Let's have a double check. There's nothing in here, I believe. Although you can't get actually to that part, so let's squeeze through the gap. There may be something to pick up in here. Or it could be a squeeze through the gap and there's nothing in there. That's a bit of a pointless one, isn't it? Thank you for the likes, very much appreciated. Okay, so we're going to leave this and head slightly north for the next question mark. As we work our way to our uncle at the camp. Don't know if we went in here and had a look around to see if there's anything in here. It doesn't look like there's anything to pick up. There's supplies. We've got thousands of supplies, to be fair. There is a gold bird hanging around, which I'm curious about. I'm not sure where it's taking us. Wants to take us to. Hyper Gaming, good morning. DT Academy, good morning. DK, good morning. Ursula, good morning. How are you? Okay, nothing else to pick up in here by looks of things. No. Okay, let's head to the next question mark on our journey. Ravindu, good morning, how are you? Okay, so we're just going north to that undiscovered location. I think that's where the bird's trying to take us to as well. Sometimes the gold birds take us exactly where we're heading anyway. There is a climb point here. I think it's just a different way up, I think, by the looks of it. We'll go this way, though. I'm guessing the gold bird will come here as well. I think, yeah, it's the same path. I think it's just a different way up, isn't it? Don't know what we're going to find, though. Nasifa, good morning, how are you? We're about to be attacked. Oh, I've got a brute here, so it's changed to moon stance. I think he's counted as a brute. He's very heavily armoured, so I'm guessing he is. We'll change back to normal stance. Right, more enemies. That's a brute. There is a nice way to finish a brute. Just arrow in the head seems to work quite well if you get the aim right. There we go. Arrow in the head stops a brute in its tracks. So this was meant to be a question mark, but instead we found a load of Mongols here instead. Singing crickets, that's 6 of 20. More enemy as well. I'll catch one chat in a second. Right, he's coming in. I think that guy's scared as well now. Don't know if that's all of them dealt with, to be fair. No, his arrow's firing in, so there's still more here. Where's that guy? Are you hiding, really? It's him down. Okay, there is a mission here as well by the looks of it.
Searching him. What were they looking for?
They were searching this person. Let's have a look ourselves.
They were torturing him.
Thank you, Nishifa. We actually just hit 400 subscribers. That is incredible. Thank you all very much appreciated. That is incredible. Thank you for all the likes as well. Yeah, this morning has been incredible so far. Thank you, Jack Productions. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Achindu. Much appreciated. Yeah, incredible stream this morning.
Torn flower petals, dirt.
But yeah, massively appreciate it.
For something. We're trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
Thank you, Nishifa. Much appreciated. The burden of theft. So this was the question mark we were looking at. Where does it want us to go? We're going to search for the hidden item. So this, yeah, so we've got a shrine here to do as well, and we've also got the Jewel of Crashing Waves, and then we move west to the main story, I reckon, in Blood. We've still got plenty of time, so we should get all of this done. We're going to search for this item, though. According to this. I wonder if the petals is a clue to where it is. We haven't had a proper look around this area anyway. We've kind of killed everyone, defended ourselves. We do need to have a proper look around. We did go find some crickets. Ah, there's some stuff here though. There's supplies. What's in this box? More supplies. No hidden item. I know the gold bird is trying to take us somewhere. I did think it was just trying to take us to where we were anyway. More supplies from him. Where is that trying to take us? Obviously, we know we're meant to be here for the mission, but the gold bird is wanting to take us somewhere. That's weird. There is blood down there, though. Okay, the search area is here, so we've got to find this item in the search area. By looks of things. What's this over here? More supplies. Thank you, Anuda. Just kidding. Okay, where is this item we're looking for? It's got to be here somewhere. So the petals must be a clue, would be my guess. There's blood here. Ah, okay, let's follow this blood pattern. Maybe that's a clue to where it is. Blood here as well going up. You see any more? Blood's kind of stopped. I thought we were following the pattern then. The blood's here. And there is footprints as well. They head across the bridge. Okay, I think we do have to follow the trail. Or do we? That's taking us away, really. There was footprints. So the blood was there. There are some footprints this way in blood, though. This is a weird one. For the life of me, I cannot find this item. Batatoon, good morning. Thank you. Ceylon, good morning. How are you? Okay, we've kind of got to find this item. I thought we was following all the clues we could see. So there's footprints here, there's blood trail. It kind of stops here. I don't think it goes anywhere else, does it? I know that's trying to take the gold bird wants us to go, so there is a blood trail down here. But I don't know if that's part of it or not. I wonder if it is. I wonder if that blood trail is part of this. Let's have a look on the map. You're part of the SLPCLK crew, are you, Salem? Well, good morning. Thank you very much appreciated. Definitely in this area, there is a blood trail going down. And the gold bird... there's a blood trail this way as well, to be fair. This is a blood trail and a half, this one. So I think we're right in following a blood trail. Ah.
This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
We have found it. The Tsushima relic. A small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. We were definitely on the right path. We were following the blood trails. And I think we had the right idea. In the end. So that is that done. We've got to take it there. So what we're going to do is clear the shrine and the jewel, and then we'll head there and take that when we need to. And then we'll head north there for the main story mission. That's kind of the plan. Thank you for the like, much appreciated, whatever that was. Okay, so shrine next, and then we're going to do the Jewel of Crashing Waves. So this is the shrine over here. There's an enemy here. What are you doing? Why is there an enemy at the shrine?
Finally, you're mine!
Okay. Not sure why he was waiting for us. We don't normally have enemies at shrines. This could be an interesting one then if we've got enemies here. Battertoon, good morning. Okay. So, is this the path for the shrine this way? Or is this taking us somewhere else? Let's have a quick look. Ah, I think that is the path. The Jewel of Crashing Waves we want to do as well. So, I don't know. I don't mind which one we do first. I think there was two paths there. I reckon that's the jewel down there, isn't it? Would be my guess. What else have we got this way? This could be the shrine, actually. I think the shrine's up there. By the looks of things. Vince Sifo, good morning, how are you? Janindu, good morning. Mifala, good morning, how are you? Okay, actually I think we're heading to the jewel first. We're heading down to the beach by the looks of things. Doesn't matter which one we did first, we want to do both of them while we're here. Yeah, it's going to be the jewel first. This is going to be tough. Sakiro, good morning, how are you? Okay. I think the person we're facing is there. The Jewel of Crashing Waves. This is going to be tricky. It's good evening. It's evening for you guys. It's actually just the afternoon for me, to be fair.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
MRF, good afternoon. How are you? I will skip good afternoon now. This is the guy we're going about to fight in a duel. Speak to him.
We don't have to.
Hello from the UK.
To face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
Okay, this is going to be tough. This is the best bit where he flicks his sword out, though. I think that's incredible how this works. Okay, we are good afternoon. How are you? You're Sri Lankan, nice. Yeah, the sword flick is incredible. Okay. Just we'll try and get hits in when we can. We did take a hit there, but I thought we'd use that move while we could. Okay, we know it's a red move. Every time he takes the sword into the holster, we know it's going to be a red move. And I know it's not called a holster. I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. Nice dodge there, though.
Surrender, and you can live.
The dodge counter does work really well. If you get the timing right. He's blocking a lot of our attacks at the minute. Them kicks are annoying. To be fair. Double hit there. I don't want to... I want to be able to heal, so I don't want to use the L1R1 move yet. Because I'd rather still be able to heal if needed. But yeah, our counter is doing okay for the minute. Okay. He is nearly down. Missed there. That was me trying to be a bit greedy there, I think, going for the triangle move as well. And there we have it. That is the Jewel of the Crashing Waves done. You deserve more subs. It's one of those things we don't really advertise that much, to be fair. That's the reason. But yeah, it's going well. Thank you all very much, though. Very much appreciated. You're off, Battertoon. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you for saying hello. Very much appreciated, Battertoon. Thank you for the likes as well. Very much appreciated. So that is the duel done. We want to do the shrine before we head across there as well now. This is all on PS5. Jack. The game is incredible graphically as well. Ghost of Tsushima is an incredible graphically. But yeah, this is all played on the PS5. Okay, so the shrine we need to get to is up here, but the bridge is down, as we found a few of these, so we need to find a different way up. Is there something through there, maybe? There's normally somewhere to go. What is that? There's something over there as well. I don't know if it is... is it something to pick up, or is it just there? I think it's a banner. It is a banner. So one of the collectible banners is just out to sea here. I think it is. Or either that or I'm seeing things. I don't know. Maybe it's not a banner. Or is it? It is a banner. That's hidden, isn't it? So this is one of the 80 collectible banners. We've got 15 of 80 now. That was hidden very, very well. Right, we're going to get to the shrine. We're going to go and return the statue we've picked up as well. And then it's main story time. That's the plan. I can't add face cam, so I have a broken back due to a motorcycle accident nearly 2 years ago. And because of that, I actually can't stay still very long. Because I can't sit up straight for that long either. So the reason we don't use a camera currently is whilst I need to move around a lot during the stream, our camera isn't ideal because I'll never be able to position it. Once the back is better, we will have a camera, but until that point I just don't think you're not going to see me because I'll just be constantly moving. I try not to, you know, let it affect the stream. I don't think many people realise I move around as much as I do, to be fair, during the stream. Squeeze through a little gap. We're trying to get up to this shrine here. We found a few things in here though. Okay, let's get all of that picked up. Through a little secret tunnel carved into the mountain there. The game is incredible. Beautiful feudal scenery it is, isn't it? Thank you, Kia. Okay, we can climb up here, so this could get us to the shrine, hopefully. There's also a flower there. Okay, I think we are getting the way we need to. Some of these shrines can be so difficult to try and get your way up. They are a type of puzzle in a way to try and solve as well. Yeah, the graphics are incredible. Li Tanua, good morning. Good afternoon, hope you're well, thank you. Vajiffa, good afternoon. I'll be alright, I'm okay. Like I say, it's more that I was just trying to explain why we don't use the camera, you know, more than anything else. We've had people ask before, and I just try and be honest about it, really, to be fair. Okay. Where are we heading? I think we're heading across there to them steps. Okay. So there is a jump point here. Can we make it? We can indeed. And so from here, climb up again, I think, to the shrine. And across. Yeah, we can see we're getting there for this shrine. Vincifa, good morning, good afternoon. I'm going to tell you what, good morning now, aren't I, accidentally? Thank you. Cuckoo, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you, Tamura. Kavindu, good afternoon. Rems, good afternoon. Medi, good afternoon. Yeah, I can do an update. Yeah, I do update videos, and obviously I'm on camera for those. And we say thank you to everyone, and you know, talk about what's coming up next. So it's not like I'm invisible and, you know, never seen. It's just because I have to move around so much during streams. We just can't use the camera at the minute. Well, you decided to buy it. It is incredible. Graphically, I think you won't be disappointed. Graphically, it is astonishing at how good it is. And we've played some good games, you know, on console. But yeah, graphically, it does amaze me just how good this is. That grappling hook. You always worry it's not going to hold you when you swing, or your timing's going to be off. but when it works, it is amazing. Okay, we're getting closer to the shrine, I believe. We have made it to the shrine. Before we hit the shrine, have a look at the scenery though. I know that it's pouring it down rain at the minute, but that scenery is incredible. Right, let's honour the shrine. I can catch up on chat at the same time. Can you show the samurai kit? Yeah, we can have a look at the kit. Thank you, Tamra. Are you in line at 60 frames per second video game? I'm not sure much, to be fair. Chin Thana, good afternoon, how are you? Yeah, we'll have a look at the kit, Vinciffer. Charm of Azumi no Isora. Charm of the Kami of the Seashore has been achieved. We'll have a look at that. So the samurai kit we're currently wearing and using. This is the family Sake clan armor, fully upgraded. And these are charms that we're using currently. The Charm of Inari, Charm of Resolve, Charm of Efficiency, Charm of Precision, Charm of Resistance, and Charm of Ferocity. We'll check the charm we've just gained though, to see if it's any good for us. We've got so many charms. I'm annoyed they duplicate charms, to be fair. That's the one thing I've kind of disliked so far. Arrows are silent on impact. I don't think it's going to help us. I think I'm kind of happy with what we've got, to be fair. But yeah, that's our samurai kit. We kind of... You can change armor throughout the journey, but because you have to come into menu to do so, we've kind of stuck to the one armor. And it kind of makes sense to the story as well, because it's part of the Sake storyline. Asuru, good afternoon. We're near to 500 subs. Are we really? Thank you, Tanawa. The game runs 4K 6 frames per second. So yeah, PS5, yeah. Thank you, Daniel. Apologies for any pronunciation I get wrong. I do apologise. Pronunciation is definitely not my forte. Yeah, Sake clan armor is what we're sticking with for the time being. Okay, where are we heading next? So we want to head to here because we have the burden of theft. We resume the town. We managed to find the dead person's statue that they hid, the monk. We can return that, and then we head north. Main story, Lord Shimura's camp is where we're heading. We've just got to find a way down from the shrine without dying. Sometimes you can... Yes, we can descend the shrine, and it'll take us to the bottom. Thank you for the likes. Much appreciated, by the way. So we're going to head back, return this ornament. There might not be much to do on the way, mainly because we've been there and cleared a lot of this side of the map already on our journeys so far. We don't fast travel, so there may be a few things to do, but most of it has been done. I think, which way do we... I know we're going to head that way, it's finding our way round. Ah, path's here. So hopefully this should take us round the edge. I don't want to go back down to the beach if we can avoid it. I think we're going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure that's the way back to the beach. If I remember correctly. Just sort of find a way back, don't we now? Thank you, Vinciffer. Much appreciated, thank you. Thank you for the like as well, much appreciated, whoever that was. Okay, what is our way down? That's the beach there. That's back this way. Sometimes finding your way back out of these shrines is annoying. But I think we need to head that way. So there's a path that way, I think it's this way. So this was a cemetery we came to and found the ornament in anyway. So that's that bit done. We jump down here for a second. Yeah, so we're actually out now. We now just need to head straight across. There's nothing else to do. We're just going to head straight across. Hopefully it should be a straight journey. Unless we come across any predators or we can use the pelts. Or any Mongols that decide to try and stop us. But I think it should just be an easy journey there. And then we just head north. We've still got an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes of the stream. We have plenty of time yet. Randela, good afternoon, how are you? Jays, good afternoon, how are you? Lakindu, good afternoon. Programming language. I don't know much about it, to be fair, Machko. I'm going to have to do a thank you video, aren't I, this afternoon or tomorrow or something to say thank you to you guys for today. Because this morning's stream has been incredible. You guys have been incredible. Okay. Still, we should get to a river. Once we cross the river, we should be near the temple. Shouldn't be too far. There's the river just down there, I think. Yeah, that's the river just down there, so we're nearly there. We cross the river, and then it's just a straight run just across to the temple. Through them trees, I believe. And then we shall be there. Not too far to go. But yeah, well, I'll do a thank you video or something to say thank you to you guys for this morning. Has been incredible. That's Predator. Let's get some Predator pelts while here. If we can get all three of these, it's a massive bonus. Because they do run. We did get all three. Perfect. So that's Predator pelts that we'll need for armor upgrades. I know the armor we're using is fully upgraded, but there may be more armor later in the story, so I'd rather have the upgrades ready to do and have the pelts and everything sorted. So we don't get the new armor and think, okay, we've got to start from the beginning, we've got to wait ages to upgrade it. It's easier to already have everything in place. There is a gold bird here. Where are you wanting to take us? I don't think there's anything... Oh, we've got a standoff to do here as well. There are some Mongols we've got to fight. Okay, we need to get this timing right. Okay, this is a bit we messed up last time. We've got to get this timing right as well. That's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And there is a banner there as well, I think. There's also a prisoner. We don't allow anyone to suffer, so we'll end his suffering. I think there's a banner there. It is. It's one of the collectible banners. And there is a prisoner as well to help here. Wasn't expecting that where we was heading.
You're going to be all right.
Georgescu, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm saved.
You're safe.
You're waiting for the Ronin on PlayStation 5, are you?
Small gift.
Okay. We're still trying to head to the temple, which we are nearly there, I believe. Why did that pause it when I was trying to do that? Okay. We need to head to the right. I'm just trying to see where the path goes. Some of these places are really difficult to see your way through these forests. They're forests of bamboo and they're so dark. But I think this path may take us there. It's further to the left. It's just here actually. We are here. It's just outside the temple. We can now hand back the statue we found.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
Bishan, good afternoon.
His life to protect.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in.
Gaming
One morning, I
Mayora,
hoped
good
to find
afternoon.
him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to
Oh,
our
look,
choices.
oh wow.
His ended in suffering.
So the person whose body we found, he was a thief. He stole the statue from the monks. He also stole a robe as well to make himself look like a monk. So where we thought he was the victim, he wasn't. And we've got the charm of divine healing too. Okay, we'll have a look at that and see if that charm helps us at all. Let's have a look. We actually aren't using that charm anyway, but we'll have a look at it. Charm of divine. While at 50% health or less, healing recovers an additional 30% health. I don't think that helps us at the minute. I think the charms we're using kind of do work best for us as they are. So no point changing it. Good afternoon. I can't pronounce your name. Massive apologies for that. But we're now heading north for the main story. Lord Shimura's camp, our uncle who has just said he wanted to adopt us for us to become the shogun when his time comes and he passes on. We're off to help him reclaim his family castle. I'm expecting a fight and a half for this one. I kind of wish we'd seen a bowyer to upgrade our bow, but because we don't fast travel, we haven't come across one yet. Not naturally, anyway. Is that a banner up there? No. I thought there was a banner hidden away in that bush, but I don't think it is. But that's where we're heading. We're heading to our uncle. I think that was a flower I could have picked up. There we go. Oh no, hallucination darts. A lot of this stuff we don't use. The ghost weapons I've kind of had no need for. Some of them have just been pointless. And I know we'll talk once we finish the game, if we go for the platinum trophy or if not, either way when we finish it, we'll do a little look back, and the ghost weapons kind of seem pointless currently. Thank you all. Thank you for saying hello. Good afternoon to you all. Thank you for the likes as well. Much appreciated. And thank you for the subscribers. It's incredible what you guys have done this morning. I need to thank SLPCLK properly. And I'll try and do something to do that this afternoon. As soon as we finish streaming, if I can. But thank you all very much. Very much appreciated. Right, we are nearly at Lord Shimura's camp. Not too far. I know walking takes a bit longer, but it just means you actually get to see more. Especially a lot more of the scenery. If you ride a horse, you tend to miss a lot of the scenery, I feel. As if you walk it, you're gonna come across things you wouldn't always naturally see. There's a little bridge here. I don't know. Do we need to cross the water? No. Don't really need to go across there. We need to stay on this side, really. Oh, it's not actually water. It's a little valley. Ah. Thought that was a bridge over water, but it's not. We are heading in the right direction. Only 130 meters. We're nearly there. I'm curious to what the main story is going to do. That castle siege is going to be, hopefully, incredible. This is your favourite PC game, SL Robo. Good afternoon, by the way. Yeah, it's an incredible game. Graphically, it's just astounding. Is that what is that? Is it, Deshan? I don't check while I'm streaming. It doesn't tell me while I'm streaming. So I don't actually see it till afterwards. But massive, I've been told. Thank you very much. All of you is very much appreciated. Is it coming to PC, is it, Luna? Oh, that's interesting. Sasif, apologies if I don't pronounce your name correctly. I do apologise. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated for the surprise. Okay, we are here. I don't think we can do any upgrades. It is time to meet our uncle and see how we're going to be attacking the castle. Let's speak to our uncle then and get this attack ready. Nightbot. Oh, there is a bot, but it doesn't kind of work perfectly. I need to have a look at it properly and sort it out. Thank you, Sasif. But there is one bot for spam, but I need to have a look at properly at bots and stuff. I've not really looked at it. Okay, what is our uncle's plan?
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would have come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem.
Good afternoon, Dark Collar. I am 37, I think. I know it sounds odd, but no one normally asks my age. They ask your date of birth, medical appointments. No one actually asks your age normally.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far.
But yeah, I'm 37.
Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Thank you, Sasif. H3, good afternoon, how are you? Okay, it's going to be the big fight, you think. I know, I'm rubbish at telling how old I am. It's only because, like I say, people don't ask you your age. They ask you your date of birth at appointments and stuff. So I just never get asked it, so I never remember. But yeah, I'm 37.
More than you'll ever know.
Right,
Get
Yuna's here
on the mainland.
with Taka. Let's speak to Yuna. We're preparing for this big fight. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word.
Oh, wow.
Boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
Yuna is actually leaving.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
You love Taka, do you, Yuna?
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you.
It's a shock for the number of subs. Yeah, there's always that.
For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
Taka saying goodbye.
I can do this alone. Under cover of night.
So, Jin thinks he can do this alone. I'm not so sure, to be fair. But he thinks he can. Yuna did say no. She wants to leave. She wanted to go home. We knew this. Beforehand, we did know her plan was to leave. And it wasn't her fight. So if we leave the camp... Let's see what happens next.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Okay. Where are we heading? We're heading to Fort Kayasan, which is just to our northeast. We are going after our ex-friend, best friend, however you want to call him, who betrayed us during our moment of need. He is also the leader of the Straw Hats, the Ronin, as far as we can tell. So mate, is it time to finally get some vengeance on him betraying us? We have allowed him to live once, when we probably shouldn't have done. But is it now time for him to finally get what's coming to him? I don't know if there's going to be anything else on. We have cleared a lot of this previously. So I don't know if there's going to be much more on the way, to be fair. Heading in the right direction. The wind is telling us we're in the right direction, which is good. No, we didn't. We spared him the first time. I'm pretty sure we spared him. He's still alive, as far as I'm aware. But I think that's who we're going to go and kill now. You're waiting for it to come to PC, are you, Robbo? The graphics on the PS5 are incredible. I'm hoping you guys get that kind of graphics on the stream. It is that sometimes you don't get it as good quality as what I see it. But on a PC, the quality is going to be incredible. But we on the channel we play a wide variety of games. The only thing we don't really do is first-person shooters, to be fair, and battle royale games. But there's not many games that I think graphically live up to this in the slightest. Forbidden West. We've got a question mark here. What is that question mark? It's on our way, so we want to check it out. Yeah, Forbidden West probably is very, very close graphically. But I can't think of much else that is at the minute. Pillar of Honor. That's what it is. It's a Pillar of Honor. So we've gained Bisherman's Fortune, Destiny, Fables, and Noble-Hearted Warrior. Yeah, you can pay PS4, but it's not really the same as on PS4, that's the thing. Good afternoon, YB. Good afternoon, Madhu Shankar. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated. It is cool from there, does it? As long as as long as graphically it comes across, because that's always the worry when you stream is you don't know graphically how well it's coming across to you guys. But as long as it does, that's the main thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I dropped off without pressing the button. Okay, let's carry on to where we're heading. We've cleared the question mark. We'll just carry on. Mr. Return, good afternoon. I hope you're well. This is the same as when I play 4K 60. Okay, good. Because we stream it directly as well, I don't know if that affects anything in terms of the quality. There's no
a nest of traitors.
There's no capture card to go through, so I'm assuming the quality would be better without it.
Better scout the fort.
We haven't played GTA 5 on the channel, Sasif. I wouldn't mind playing on the channel for the story side of it anyway. We can always add it to our list. We have a big list of games that subscribers have asked for so far. It only gets bigger, to be fair. Can't see you can't see the PlayStation trophies and stuff, can you? Which is a shame they changed that. PS4 you could, although I think it blanked them out on the PS4, but at least you came up to say we had them. A capture card would show you all of that, but that's going to happen in the future. Okay, this is the fort. This is where we've got to infiltrate. This is where we've got to get into. Personal opinion, you hate Trevor in GTA 5, do you? Hello, SL Ricer. Good afternoon, how are you? Okay, we've got to find our way in by the looks of it. I'm assuming we can't just open the gate and go in. No, they're not going to let us in. So we need to find our way in. There will be a way somewhere. Not that way by the looks of it though. No, so we can't go in that way. There's no way through the fence. What about this way? There's going to be a weak spot somewhere, isn't there? No. Where's the weak spot? Can't see a weak spot, which is strange. Nothing that way. But I can see. What about this way? No way in that way. I thought we'd find a weak spot really easily, but maybe not. Okay. How are we getting into here? Trevor eats humans. I'm doing good, Mr. Return. How are you today? I wonder if it's further around. I thought we'd found a way in by now. Not currently. No way in that way. I thought we'd just be straight in. I've gone nearly all the way round and I haven't seen a way in yet. That's not good. Unless it's something obvious that I've missed. Which is possible. Can't see a climb point to get up there either. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I've not seen anything to help us get in. 500 is community tab, Luna. And 1,000 is monetization. We already have the watch hours for monetization, we just don't have the subscribers. Okay. Well, I've gone wrong somewhere, because there is an entrance and I just can't seem to find it. What do we got here? Right, so we're back to the front. I've gone all the way around this place and haven't found a way in. Thank you very much, Luna. Much appreciated. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Luna. Madhu Sanka, good afternoon. How are you? Thug Life, good afternoon. Thank you, Thug Life. Much appreciated. Nice to meet you as well, Mr. Return. Yes, LPCLK recommended. Thank you, Sasif. The Queen's funeral yesterday. Good afternoon, the Global. Yeah, the Queen's funeral yesterday. we didn't post any content yesterday as a mark of respect, to be fair. It's incredible how Britain came to a standstill over something like that. Okay, we need to find a way in. I'm assuming the arrows mean we can't climb. There's got to be a simple way in that I can't... Ah, what's over there? So actually, we're not meant to get in yet. We're meant to scout it out by looks of things. I swear I didn't shut when we was running around earlier. So we need to survey the base by looks of them, find the weak points. Okay, let's survey the base then. I should have seen that earlier, I'm sure. Thanks, Luna. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? I did wonder if because we've changed the time of the stream this morning, because we I had an appointment first thing that actually didn't happen, strangely. I did wonder whether we'd see you this afternoon. But good afternoon. Hope you're well. 454 subscribers. Oh, what is that, Sasif? Oh, wow. That has gone through the roof today. All I can do is say thank you to you guys. It's very much appreciated. We've still got another hour and 20 minutes of the stream left. We've got plenty of time still to go.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
So it's not just straw hats here. The Mongols are here as well.
I won't let you do this alone.
And Taka is here.
If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we
Glad you're
can
good though,
save
Kathy.
our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
We could do with his help, to be fair.
When they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you.
Thank you, Mr. Atel. Much appreciated.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Okay. So he's going to force them to come out of the entrance, I'm assuming, and we're going to go in that entrance, is my guess. Right, they're chasing after Taka. We now can get inside. So there was me running around trying to find a way in. There was no way in. We had to wait until Taka met up with us to try and cause a distraction. Okay. There's still going to be more in here. We're going to have to fight. It's one down. This is going to be some fight and a half, I'm sure. We've got stone stance for the minute. Got to deal with them bows and arrows. And we still need to fight our friend as well at some point, whenever we find him. Right, we need to swap to stone stance for the shield. I think it was a nice double block there. Right, there's that guy dealt with. Right, where are these arrows coming from? I've got to make sure we deal with those guys. Oh, that was an arrow we didn't want. That's him dealt with. Right, fire arrows are the problem. It's him down though. That's him. I missed him. It's him down. Hasn't really told us what we've got to do in here, other than fight through and hopefully find our friend who betrayed us. I wanted the big guy down, ideally. There we go. Took a couple of hits. We've still got quite a few attacking us. Another one down. Right, let's change to moon stance for the brute. So the moon stance interrupts his big attack with his weapon. That's why that move is such a good stance, to be fair. Okay, still moving on through. There's going to be more enemies to come until we find Rizzo. So I'm keeping on chat as well. Boudica, good afternoon, how are you? It's 457 now. Wow, you guys have been incredible this morning. All I can do is say thank you. I'll do a video at some point as well this week to say thank you as well, because you guys have been incredible today. My country clock is 12:41 in the afternoon where I am. And we've still got another an hour and 15 minutes of the stream left. Okay.
It's
Rizzo
good to
is
see
here.
you.
Are we going to fight it honourably?
You know why I've come. Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me.
We are going to be doing a
Honest.
subscriber special where you guys make
I'm
all
not
the
here to
decisions,
talk.
and that is Until
Maybe
Dawn,
treat
which
us
is a
all.
horror game.
We
We start that a week Saturday.
It doesn't have to be
Randonu.
like this. Yes,
But good
Rizzo.
afternoon, hope you're well.
It does.
Ajwi, good afternoon. So that was a bit of a trap. It wasn't going to be an honourable fight by the looks of things. Rizzo had other ideas. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated.
Oh.
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them.
Okay, how are we getting free? Gaming with Show, good afternoon, hope you're well.
Just need to loosen this.
We managed to loosen them enough. Let's tack a scene. Oh, wow.
You must be thirsty.
That's Khan.
Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow.
Thank you for the likes, much
Why should we
appreciated.
settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See?
Uh-oh.
Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh,
100% Thug Life. That's kind of why we
What a
started
legend.
streaming in the first place.
does not even care about you.
Why did you
kill him.
release Taka?
You can go.
Oh, if Taka kills us, he can leave. What? He's not going to do it. Surely he's not going to do it.
Run.
Taka is not a fighter. Why would he do it? He is not a fighter. No.
Your friend died for you.
Deviru, good afternoon.
Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
The brutality of the Mongols. H Gamer, good afternoon. Thank you, Voru. Very much appreciated for the subscribe. If I haven't said thank you for the people that have subscribed, I don't actually see them when we're in the stream, because of the way it's all set up, we don't actually see them. So, but much appreciated. Thank you all very much. Okay, we've managed to escape ourselves. We need to recover our gear. I cannot believe Taka has been decapitated. Okay. Our gear is behind us. Let's collect our gear. Let's get ourselves armed and be ready to take on the Mongols from within. Okay. Defeat all the Straw Hats. Standoff? No. Let's actually not be honourable this time. Someone's seeing us annoyingly. Okay, I should have been honourable because now they've seen us. I need more headshots.
No mercy.
There's a lot of these here. Let's go that way. We have taken a few hits, but we're okay.
Traitors.
Straw Hats. They're up Rizzo's bidding.
This is for Taka.
And obviously we've lost Taka as well now. Two down that. The Kanai do help a lot. Taking a few hits though. Sometimes I think I tried to do too many hits at once. Nice dodge. Strike there though. And that's all of them. The Straw Hats are down. Then they suffer. We don't allow anyone to suffer. Lots of things to pick up. Supplies. We've already got thousands of supplies, but this is all adding to them. Okay, we need to escape from the inner courtyard. Let's just check inside the building. You never know if there's anything to pick up. Artifacts or anything like that. If there isn't, then I'll be very surprised. But there isn't actually much to pick up. So I'm surprised. I thought there'd be lots of things to pick up. This doesn't seem to be. All the buildings seem to be empty, which is surprising. So if PS5, I got mine for retail, which was £450, but now the price has gone up by £20. So I think they're £470 for the disc version now, so £470. And I think it's £370 if you want the digital only. I always have discs because I still buy games secondhand and stuff as well. To be fair. Thanks, Mr. Return. MP Music, good afternoon. The Beast Line, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated, all of you. Okay, I don't want to head out without looking in buildings because you never know. It could be the artifacts that we need to pick up, banners. There could be anything around that I want to make sure we're picking up. Some of the houses have been empty though. A few things in this one. Nothing major though by the looks of it. Some supplies there. Okay, I think we're now going to leave the inner courtyard. I'm guessing we're going to meet Rizzo very shortly. Yours are launched for €669. That's still not bad though. It's still a good price. I'm not too sure what the exchange rate is now, to be fair. That's Yuna. We're going to have to tell Yuna about our brother. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated.
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo.
Mefika, good afternoon.
I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Okay, we've got to follow Yuna. She's not.
Supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
We knew she was going to take this badly. I cannot believe Taka died. I don't understand his thinking. Taka, why would he... He's not a trained fighter. Why would he try and take out Khan? You know, he's never going to manage it. It was kind of a self-sacrifice. I think that's definitely the saddest part of the game so far. Pramu, good afternoon, hope you're well. Sheriff, good afternoon.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him.
We don't have a camera, Sheriff, only because I have to move around a lot during stream. So I have a broken back. So I have to move around a lot to stay comfortable and to keep the pain under control when we're streaming. So because of that, I can't have a camera, because you'll never be able to see me. But it will happen in time. Once the back recovers eventually, hopefully we'll be able to have a camera then. But until then, there's no point. Donna J, good afternoon, thank you. I can't, yes, that's it. There's no point, because I move around so much. It's the only way of keeping the pain under control is to move. There's a lot of them on fire, that'll help us. Aim for the barrel. There's dogs as well we've got to watch out for. I want the pelt soak from the dogs. I think that fire barrel helped massively there. Get off me, dog. Okay. Yeah, the fire barrel made that a lot easier. More incoming though. Should have known the short. Alright, let's change the water stance for the shield. Okay, shield guy's still stuck him. Get him down. Straw hats are still here. Back to stone stance. Right, you going to attack? Missed that dodge. Right, back to water stance for the shield. Still got the other stone guys after Una, the other shield guy. Oh, we got him though in the end. We nearly didn't. Fight after fight at the minute. Trying to survive and not lose too much. Some of these guys are just incredible to fight. Their speed. I think I'm getting a bit greedy with some of my attacks, which isn't helpful. I think that's why I'm missing some of these. It's just I'm trying to do too much. Right, Kanae's there to help us. I'm going to take the Brutat if possible. These are no archers. That's always a bonus. Him down. Watch out for the gun. I think he just shot his own man, to be fair. Managed to dodge him there. Oh, didn't dodge him there though. Una's trying to get him from behind as well. Una got him from behind there. Right, wow. That's one hell of a fight.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive.
Favindu, good afternoon.
There's nothing.
Dana Jay, good afternoon. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
Use a bot. Is there a bot you can... So I've not really looked into bots, to be fair.
I never meant for
I need to have a look into bots, don't I, really? Although I like the personal touch of saying hello to people.
I swore I'd give him a good life.
But yeah, I need to look into things like that.
Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay.
Mafika, good afternoon. New one, good afternoon. Hope you're both well.
You should go to my
Thanks for the likes, much appreciated.
Get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
He was definitely brave. Suicidal maybe, but he was definitely brave. What did you mean, Anuda? Dying Embers trophy achieved? I can't say it's a successful mission considering we lost Taka. And we didn't get our revenge on our friend either. But a Reckoning in Blood is complete. We've gained another technique point. Our legend has grown. We are now the Phantom Samurai. Health has increased as well. I don't think we get a technique point for that because our legend grew. Charm of Toxic Demise. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. See, we don't really use wind chimes. That's not really going to help us. Beautiful Beats. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Okay, we're gaining a few things as well coming up. This is Taka's grave. Can we do anything before we leave? I didn't know if we could say anything. Sometimes you can on things like this. Taka's grave. He's got a view of the beach and the water and the sea. Okay, where are we heading next? That's the question. So, next main mission is up here. What do we got? We've got another hour left, so we're going to head back to the camp. I don't think there's any upgrades we can really do, to be fair. I know there's a gift altar upgrade, but it's not worth it at the minute. The Fate of Tsushima. We don't fast travel, so although to be fair, we have cleared this. I don't want to fast travel. We've not fast travelled once yet, so we're going to try not to as we carry on. That's where we're going to head for the next main story mission. I don't think it's worth doing any upgrades because there's nothing there that's going to help us. We need to upgrade our bow. That's a big thing, and there's no bowyer here, so that's not going to help us at this point. Simmer will be in shop, admittedly. Okay, we just need to head round and then across. Thank you, Daran Jaya. Good afternoon. Thank you for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. I don't know, yeah, I've said it a few times now, but just want to say a massive thank you to you guys who have joined us. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes as well, it's massively appreciated. And I need to say a big thank you to SLPCLK, which I will do this afternoon once we finish. Vinok, good afternoon, how are you? Okay, so we are heading to see our uncle again, carry on the main story there. He's incredible for what he's done this morning. Ravindu, good afternoon. Eugene, how are you? Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Yeah, you guys have all been incredible today. Okay, so we're travelling to our uncle's camp. I don't think there's really much to do on the way. Bamboo, I don't think we can still pick up. No, we're still maxed. We need to see a bowyer, but because we're not fast travelling, we need to find one naturally. But I don't think there is one nearby, to be honest. We're not too far away from the camp. It won't take us long to get there, to be fair. Especially across this terrain. Thanks, Dennis. Good afternoon. Okay. There's a mirage of birds over there. Normally that indicates there's something nearby when you see a mirage of birds. There is a standoff here. Okay, we'll do the standoff since we're here anyway. It's always good to get technique points as well. Oh, too early. Now I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I found the standoff. I went far too early and we died because of it. Final nail to the head, an arrow to the head to finish us off. May not get the standoff a second time, depending where they are. We do die occasionally, it is natural, it's one of those things. Gold bird overhead as well. Not too sure where that wants us to go. That mirage of birds tells me there's something around here. I'm guessing it's birds and not insects, to be fair. What? Ah, I think we have a... This is where we can increase our... no, it's not. I thought... What is this? I thought this was going to be one of the baths, but it's not. We have got a standoff here. I don't know where that gold bird was wanting to take us, to be fair. Okay, let's not mess this one up. How long is he going to faint for? There we go. Is he on his own or is there anyone else? No, there's a second person. And a third. I think that's all of them though. And that does help us towards the technique points. Okay, was there anything in the house? Don't think there was. I know there's a flower outside. Yeah, nothing in there to pick up by the looks of things. I weren't sure. I'm not too sure where the gold bird wanted us to go either, to be fair. Okay, so there was something nearby. That mirage of birds is now over there. So there could be something there. Where's the horse? We don't actually use a horse, only because I feel if you use a horse you don't see things. If you're on foot you're more likely to see things you're going to miss by going too fast on a horse. So I don't generally use a horse to get around. Same as the fast travel. We said with no fast travel just so we made sure we see everything. Does the wind never stop blowing? Good afternoon, the real Dave. No. It's quite windy here in Tsushima, to be fair. It always does seem to be blowing to some degree. Okay, we are nearly at the camp. It's not too far now. And then as the main story continues once we're there. Yeah, the wind is constant. At least it's not raining. It's always a plus. Okay. Old Toyotama Hills. Camp is that there? Oh, there's someone to talk to in here. They normally give us locations for the map as well. So we'll talk to the person here. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated. Thank you, Dennis.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Okay, so that is a location now on the map. Obviously, we're not near it. We're heading to the main story, but at least it's there for when we need it. Okay, we are nearly actually at the location for our uncle as well. It didn't take long. We found, if we'd gone by horse, we would never have found that camp. That's why I prefer not using a horse, because you will find these things. Okay, follow the path. We should make it straight to our uncle. And then I'm assuming we're attacking the castle next, would be my guess. The story's kind of leading the way, although we still got Rizzo to kill at some point. Are we going up here? I think we are. Yeah, we have to go and kill Rizzo at some point.
The samurai are here.
Okay, lots of guards around here. This is our uncle's camp. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Thank you, Lakindu.
That is correct.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Okay. Speak with Yuna. Speak with your other allies. There's 4 allies here to speak to and speak to Yuna. So Yuna needs to be the last one, because it looks like that continues the story. I'd like to speak to everyone else first. Make sure we leave Yuna till last. I'm just not sure where our friends are, to be fair. But yeah, we've got to ignore Yuna. I don't really want... I don't think there's anything we can upgrade that we use, no. They're all things we don't use, that's why we're not upgrading them. Right, where are our friends then? Obviously Yuna's there. There should be 4 friends to talk to.
Tighten the downs.
Ah, Kenji. This is one of our friends, Kenji. I wasn't expecting for this, no, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I was not expecting this morning.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Ozumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my car?
No, we didn't.
Like reeking of sake.
Yuna told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
So Kenji is joining us in the fight as best he can. We know it's Kenji. So that's one of the optionals done. Who else have we got that we know? Trying to recognise people is pretty tricky. Kenji didn't show up till was really close to him. I don't see anyone else we know though. Shouldn't really walk through when they're training with arrows, should we really? Can we see anyone else? I don't want to carry on the main story till we've seen everyone, but I know it's optional, but I would like to talk to them all. Ah, who's up here? Anyone we know? Not by the looks of it. Can't see anyone we know. There should be 3 more to find. Kenji, to be fair, I didn't notice him until we started talking. And then I kind of recognised him from there. Is anything in here? Nothing to pick up by the looks of things. If our friends are here, where are they? That's the question.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves. But Chinese weren't enough for them.
No, not that. What do we got in here? May just have to go and speak to Yuna. Because I really do not know where our friends are. Merchant obviously doesn't help. And maybe we go and speak to Yuna. I don't think I'm going to find everyone else at this rate. So let's go and speak to Yuna. It may be because the others aren't here, because we haven't done their tales. We've done some of their tales, but not all of them. Kenji, we've finished all his tales. So I'm guessing that's why there's no one else here at this point. But let's speak to Yuna. I don't know where the other allies are. But let's see what Yuna said.
It's time, Yuna.
The fight is now hers. She wasn't originally going to join us, but after what happened to her brother.
Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. Now, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life.
Thank you for the likes, much appreciated.
And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, Yuna. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
She's going to see us on the battlefield. So we can still talk to our friends. It says we can still talk to allies. Is it still impossible there, is it, the real Dave? I think they're getting easier here, but there's still, supply is still small. It's definitely not simple to get them here, but I know they're possible now. I got very lucky with mine, to be fair. It was during a stream, actually. I knew there was a restock coming when we were streaming one morning, and just got really lucky with able to do it at the same time.
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
Oh, Masako, where? There she is. That's one of our allies. That's what I mean. Trying to find your allies here is tricky. You just can't see who they are or where they are.
Being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it.
That's incredible, isn't it,
Eradicate
Dennis?
peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
It's incredible how difficult it's been
More
to get one.
Than you?
Not a chance.
I know they've blamed COVID and stuff like that, but
spit on the name
I kind of think they underestimated the demand by a lot.
Eradicate, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Okay, that's the second ally found. I know there's still 2 more to talk to, but I've got no idea where they are. And we could be wandering around for ages trying to find these people. So let's carry on. Let's speak to Lord Ogre.
Lord Ogre.
Thank you, Anuda.
Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Ogre would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Okay, we're riding to the next location. Ah! You're about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Now, I'm going to say yes. We've got just under an hour left. Hopefully we have enough time to do this today. We are live with Ghost of Tsushima again tomorrow morning, but I'd like to say we get this done today. I know it says a long tale. Hopefully, we're okay. Good afternoon, Euron. Thank you very much.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
We can overrun a little bit, but not massively, to be fair. I didn't mean to do that. I attacked my horse. It wasn't my intention. Sorry, horse.
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
Okay. I don't think this is the end of the story, because there's obviously a whole north area of the island still to go and do. But this is obviously opening that up, I would guess.
Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Okay.
Up here.
Oh, uncle is here. He's upstairs, I think, isn't he? Yeah. There's a bamboo strike here as well. So we did the bamboo strike first. Now these are pretty tricky. Does normally take us a couple of attempts. Good afternoon, Shaggy. How are you? Okay, first 3 done perfectly. This will get harder, as it has going to. Too slow. Missed the last one there. Wrong order. Knew I'd mess that one up as I did it. Missed the last one. Mainly because the last one is X, okay. Got to get that quicker. Too slow. I think I was close. There we go, that's the 5. We've got 1 more to do to complete this. Missed that. Got the 5 again though. L1 triangle, okay. I messed that up completely. Okay. I said these take a couple of attempts. It's definitely that. I just didn't press the buttons that time. Okay. Triangle, X, triangle, L1, X, L1, triangle. Oh, wrong button. Got the 5. Oh, wrong button again. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong as well. There we go. 7 in 1. You do feel good when you do it. Our resolve increased, so we've now got an extra resolve. That's going to help us with health. So that's worked out really well for us. I think I said it, but good afternoon if I didn't, Shaggy. Okay, let's go and speak to our uncle. Top of the tower. It's going to be a view and a half from up here, I'm sure. Let's speak to him. Anonymous, good afternoon. Thank you.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother...
Thank you for like. That was much appreciated.
Honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin.
Yes, I've been told, Anonymous. It's incredible.
To adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Thanks, Gaming World.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory.
Thanks for the likes, so they were much appreciated.
And son.
Okay.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code, but it also makes them rigid.
SL Tech, good afternoon.
Easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
You reckon he'll be out soon? I don't know. I think they're holding off. I know the new controller. The new controller launches soon, doesn't it? With the adaptable buttons at the back and stuff.
Take the Khan's head together
and personally deliver it.
I can't see them launching a pro version if they haven't managed to fulfill the back orders and stuff.
Retake Castle Shimura and drive the Mongols from our home.
There's the Mongols waiting for us on the battlefield. The fate of Tsushima. We're riding into battle. Just slicing through the enemies. Look at that.
Kill them all.
Right. Change the water stance for the shields. Oh. Okay, what do we got? More over here. Yuna's fighting for her brother who died. One down. So many, isn't there? We are getting hit a few times, but we're surviving. Right, that's the Mongols down. More coming though. Big guys coming in. The brutes. Just got to take them out as much as we can. I knew he was going to attack me from the side there. When it's big groups of people, sometimes it's difficult to see where your next attack's coming from. Oh, arrows! Got to try and take care of them arrow people as quickly as we can, otherwise they're going to be an issue. Right, we've got to take down these bow and arrow people over here, ideally. 1, 2 down. Who have we got? One down there. Don't want to kill our own people.
Everyone to the gates! Push through!
Right, we've got to push through the gates. This is one hell of a fight. Try to do a multiplayer video of him. I have to speak to him and see what he does. But yeah, I'll thank him myself later on as well. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Much appreciated. Right, the gates are broken. We'll just keep an eye out for any archers.
Keep swinging, Norio. Clear the way ahead.
Some more arrows there. Needed those. I'll just hit Yuna accidentally there. Right, we'll keep an eye out for anyone with bows trying to avoid. Trying to help everyone around us as much as possible. I don't even know what stance we're in. We're still in the water stance for the shield people. Mainly because there's so many here, I thought we'd just stick with the one. But yeah, I'll have to speak to him and see what we can do together. Right, that's them down. That's a battering ram. They're waiting for us inside though. Okay. Him down. So many people. Right, we're going to take out the bowman. Nothing worse than a bowman when you're in the middle of fighting. Where are you? Get here. Him down. Oh, need more arrows. So my arrows are full again now, at least. Someone firing up here. Oh, I've just been hit. Big guy as well. Right, we need more arrows. That's one thing. Right, big guy's down. So many enemies. Right, what do we got? Bowman wise, where are they? One there. One there. Trying to help everyone else as well, but also keep ourselves not so we don't die. Right, a couple of bow guys up there. Didn't see him attacking from the side there. Watch out for the flaming arrows. Missed him. Trying to fight, but also take out these guys with the bows is pretty tricky. Right, it's him down. Missed. I need to take that guy. Need his head. I think I was too low there. Right, can we get him? There we go. Down for this shield guy. Him down, and him. We're doing well. I think we're definitely winning. I think the Mongols are definitely losing. Send his suffering.
Scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Scout the path ahead. Right, we've got a scout ahead of our army. It's definitely one up. Sorry I can't keep up with chat. It's just the fight has got incredible. We hit 500 subscribers. That is incredible. Thank you all very much. Thanks for the likes as well. If I've missed anyone to say hello to, I apologise. Chathura, good afternoon. Kokala, good afternoon. Right, so we've got a scout ahead of our army. We're full on arrows, which is good. Let's have a look. That is an army and a half. Look at that armour. I don't think I'm getting an arrow into the head from there, am I? That's the poison dart. Something we've not used very much. Gate is open though.
Run, cowards!
I think our uncle might have an issue with what we just did.
What are you doing? Clearing the way. Not like that.
That wasn't honourable.
Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster. So they understand. Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Oh. So we used one of these earlier to destroy boats. That's not fun.
That tower. They'll block our advance. This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor.
Destroy the weapon with honor.
And draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
I think I've still got more story to do, haven't I, in the new area? But I haven't thought. I don't know. Depends what we can do, to be fair. Right, we've got to get to the tower. That's what we've got to do. Watch out for the big arrows coming, flying down on us as well. Got to get that tower. That's all I'm trying to get to is that tower. There's too many. There's going to be lots of these. Him down. So many enemy here. I know we don't have to kill them all, but I've got to try and stop them killing me. I think we're too close now for them arrows to hit us. That's something at least. Him down. I've got this guy here. Not down yet though. He's now. Right, we've got to get up this ladder. Hopefully no arrows hit us on the way up. Oh, we did. That's what I was afraid of, an arrow hitting us on the way up. Right, who was that hit us? That guy's got a big shield. But yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Is them hitting us on the way up there. Try and take out the other bowman over here. Right, he's down. I know Yuna's here fighting with us as well now. Let's help Yuna. The one thing I was afraid of as I was climbing up and it happened. Right, so back up. Oh, we've got event as well, haven't we? We've got loads to do. So my name is Steve. I've got no issue giving my real name out, to be fair. Right, we can now use their weapon against them. Aim at the Mongols. I'm hoping I'm not hitting my own people, to be fair. I don't think I am.
More Mongols! Kill them all!
Kill all the Mongols. I think our uncle's going to be unhappy with this, isn't he?
I see them.
There we go, the bomb went off there. He did say we've got to fight with honour, and I don't think using their weapon is fighting with honour, is it? Right, we've got to rejoin our allies. I think that's all the enemy taken care of. We can now rejoin our allies. Press on button. Your Mad Max on Steam for $5 on the weekend. Oh wow. Yeah, I've heard some good things about Mad Max, to be fair.
I can't make him understand. We'll
People that have actually played it, I can't speak highly enough of it. It does seem the people that give a review without playing it seem to dislike it, but everyone who's played it I've spoke to really enjoys it. Okay, we're regrouping with our samurai. Still some fighting going on here.
Khan is losing ground.
Right, it's him down. There's still more fights going on.
No mercy for the Mongols.
No mercy for the Mongols. It's also trying to work out who's attacking you next. There we go. Are we heading up? Oh, there's still a guy here. It's not all one-sided. The Mongols are fighting back and are killing some of ours as well. Right, they're all clear. Let's grab some arrows while we're here. It's definitely not all one-sided. Thank you, Anuda. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. You're going to read Harry Potter during the stream. Thanks, brother. Okay, we've got to watch out for any bowmen. Like these two. Okay. What else have we got? The enemy's retreating. I wasn't expecting that. Although we are decimating their forces currently. There's still bowmen over here I've got to be careful of. Oh, I got hit. Can't always see where they're attacking us from, that's the problem.
Almost to the car. All that remains is to take the bridge and then to keep beyond it.
We've got to bridge and keep beyond it. That's all we've got to take.
Warriors, break through that gate.
Right, break through the gate. So far, so good. Zayden, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Aishan, good afternoon. Tatua, good afternoon. We've got to climb the gatehouse. What's your opinion on this game? Graphically, this game is incredible. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Yeah, graphically, the game is amazing. It's one of the best games we've done on the PS5 to date.
Something's wrong.
Story-wise, it's quite interesting. Jin's journey is very different to what I was expecting. There are some personal troubles going on within him and what is expected of him. Open fire? Shoot the horses. Not something we normally like to do, but we've got to shoot the horses. Wow. That just shows what the Mongols are like. They don't care who they hurt. There is no honour in the way they fight. But yeah, I would highly, if you haven't played this, I would highly recommend it.
Nothing.
Kokala, we're from the UK.
You must honor their sacrifice.
Stealth section, is it? See, we haven't really done much stealth throughout this. Yeah, first playthrough. Everything we play, we try and play blind as well, so I didn't watch anything to do with this beforehand. No guides, no trailers. I try and stay away from everything. We've also got Gotham Knights on pre-order as well, as one of the games we're going to do when it comes out. Yeah, also all included, because we've got the PlayStation Plus Premium, so it's the director's cut. It does look incredible. But yeah, absolutely first playthrough. We generally only do one playthrough of most games. We don't once I know the story, they then don't have the same appeal. But yeah, we haven't done much stealth throughout this, so I'm curious to what a stealth section is going to be like for us, to be fair. Yeah, Superland's on the list as well. So we've earned a technique point there as well as a legend grew. I'm guessing the mission's now. We've still got another half an hour to stream left, so we've still got time to do more.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Yeah, we've not really used poison, to be fair. We do need to have a look at using it.
I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
Our uncle's not going to like that.
Our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
Our uncle, in some ways, is stuck in one route. That isn't going well for him.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
Oh.
No.
They are today, Kokala.
We're finished.
It's very much appreciated. So our uncle definitely doesn't agree with what we think is the best way for us to act. Okay, we don't need an armor upgrade because we can't upgrade our armor any further. Is there a bowyer here? The one upgrade we've not been able to do for ages is a bowyer, and we have got one. Perfect. We've been waiting to do an upgrade to the bow for ages because we've not come across a bowyer.
Let's strengthen your bow.
Okay, so this is the final upgrade for the bow. It's a big upgrade. Draw speed, reload speed as well.
Death from afar.
Bow is fully upgraded. You've played this game 3 times? Wow. Yeah, Luna, who joins us in stream as well earlier on, she's played it 3 or 4 times as well. It is incredible.
Thank you.
Okay, that's the bow upgraded. Nothing else is worth upgrading because they're all stuff we don't use. And I don't really want to upgrade stuff we don't use just yet. So let's go and speak to Yuna. I don't know if is there anything to pick up in here? iron. To be fair, we've got lots of everything. We just haven't been able to spend it or haven't spent it so far. We could probably do some other upgrades, to be fair. But because it's stuff we don't use, I've kind of tried to hold off. I know the arm upgrade's probably not worth it at this point. Lots of iron around though. Lots and lots of iron. Supplies, we've got thousands of supplies now. Okay, let's go and speak to Yuna. I think we're kind of ready for what's coming next. We've still got another half an hour, so we've got plenty of time, hopefully. What I will do, actually, is one thing I keep forgetting to do, is actually save it. I always forget to save. It's one of those you just start getting into and you just don't realise how much you've done. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Have I played The Witcher 3? I've played The Witcher 3 years ago. We are going to do it on the channel at some point. It's just trying to fit it in more than anything else, to be fair. You might have trouble with the stealth section. Oh, really? Well, because we've not upgraded stuff we've not been using. Maybe it's worth upgrading the poison and stuff. It's stuff we've not used. Maybe it's worth upgrading. Not armor. In fact, we may not be able to upgrade it now, which could cause us an issue. Yeah, I can't see the trapper that you would use to upgrade normally. Okay, let's go and speak to Yuna. I think there's all the dead we lost on this. Let's speak to Yuna and see what's coming next. Oh no, she's not here. I know she's not here, Dennis, when I said about her. Thanks, Aiden. I know, 500 subscribers, incredible. Thank you all very much. Yeah, absolutely, Dennis. Multi-assassinations. I'm not sure if we've done it yet, actually.
They're patching the bridge on your
But I think we've got a
orders.
technique point, so we can get that in a second.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
This game is incredible, isn't it, Ashan? Misto, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way to the
Yeah,
castle.
because we've not done that stealth, we've not really had to use it. But if that's what's coming next...
Your uncle's going
Yeah,
to find
Luna's a
out.
girl, Dennis.
I know.
Movaya, good afternoon.
Taka was making something for you.
What was Taka making?
I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens,
It won't.
he'd want you to have it.
No, you're alright, Zaydan. You're fine. You didn't spoil anything. By saying there's a stealth section coming up doesn't spoil it. So from the darkness... Still got another 20 minutes or so hopefully we can get this done.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Okay. Ghost Armor. A gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the Ghost and a good friend's final creation. The Ghost Mask inspired by the Sake Mask created for the Ghost by a good friend. And a Ghost Headband. The headband of Tsushima's legendary Ghost. So, do not raise the alarm, infiltrate the first keep. I'm assuming I can't go back and upgrade now, or can I? No, so we can't go back and upgrade our armour. Would have been helpful to do this, but obviously we didn't have it. So the outfit we've got is a Ghost Armour. I think we should keep it on. Unless, because we're not meant to get seen. So if that's the case, we need to look at charms for the Ghost Armour. So, arrows aside on an impact would help. What else have we got? Remain hidden while assassinating enemies from grass. Perfect. We kind of want anything that's going to help us to stay hidden, because that's what this armor is all about. Arrow damage. 15% chance to poison, maybe. I'm not worried about health. It's all about staying hidden, isn't it? Reduce that one. Reducing enemy detection speed. What else do we need? We can have 2. Is that 2 Charmer Shadows? It is. So that's 20% reduced detection speed. These action videos, good afternoon. No, because we've only just gained this armor. It's the only reason this one's not got any charms equipped. It's just because we've only literally just got it. Charm of Hidden Sight. What else have we got? Because it could just be another Charm of Hidden Sight. Yeah, I think we do 2 Charms of Hidden Sight as well. But yeah, because we've only just gained this armor, that's why we haven't had any charms on it. But now it's all equipped. I wish we could have upgraded it, but obviously we've only just gained it, so there was no upgrades available. We have got a technique point, so we'll buy the Chain Assassination.
Need to strike faster. Kill another one.
Yeah, charm stacks, that does help. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Okay, we need to get in here. We've got to make sure the alarm is not raised and infiltrate the base. Just thinking, weapon-wise. Because we... So I'm just checking. Because I don't change weapons... That's the wrong button. No. Camera. Can't remember the button for changing. So we can use poison and stuff. I need to check what button that is. Okay, made it across there. Mr. Jiggy Man, good afternoon, I hope you're well. I recently started Fallout New Vegas, enjoying it more than Dying Light. Wow, Dying Light, people have told me, is incredible. But we've not had a chance to look at it. It's a grind, is it though? Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our stone star. We upgrade all our stances because only one away. Right. So I'm just trying to work out something. Don't remember how to change. Make you attack. Final grade, make you attack. Oh wow! I just thought that's how you talk, Dennis. So that's why I didn't worry about it. Lashana, good afternoon. And I'm Malasha. Good afternoon. Apologies if I pronounced the names wrong. Pronunciation definitely is not my forte. So I apologise in advance. Okay, I cannot remember the button to change our ghost weapons, and I kind of need to. Okay, I think we're heading round this way. Oh no, I missed the jump. That's annoying. We'll try the jump again. Missed it again. I jumped too soon, I think. Okay, made it this time. I think we need to drop down and then go underneath the tree. There we go, we're up now. Left side, you can see it. Yeah, I just don't know what the control is to change it. Not that. Oh, there we go. Flaming arrows. We'll stick to. We're okay for both for the minute. So it's aim and then press it. That's why I couldn't work out. It's just we haven't really used many ghost weapons, so that's why I've not really had to change it very often. But it's aim to then press. Okay, we are getting in here. Oh, that was a close jump. Okay, remember we cannot raise an alarm.
And I can scout from the top floor.
Is he turning? Yeah. Okay, how many guards have we got in here and where are they? There's 2 together there, so you'll be careful of those. This is why he's dying entombed while jumping. That's the annoying thing, isn't it? A channel, we do a variety of games, to be fair. I think this other guy's going to see that body. Okay, going to take it slowly, I think. Make sure we don't get seen. And we're not meant to raise an alarm. This is why our uncle didn't want us doing this. Because it's against... There's no honour in how we're doing this. Okay, we've got to go upstairs. I believe it's the next room. Or is that outside though? Ah, ladder's here. Okay. There are people in here. Just the one guy. I think it is just the one. Yeah, Luna's in Australia, so she had to go to sleep. Alright, he did see us. We've had to move out of the way for a little bit. Kushan, good afternoon. Tarindu, good afternoon. DJ Tunes, good afternoon. Thank you for the likes. Much appreciated. Okay, we'll take this guy out. And then we go back upstairs. We're going to scout from the top. Apparently just stand still and long R2 to change the stance. Oh yeah, stance is easy enough to change. It's the ghost weapons we don't change enough. Right, we didn't set an alarm off. That was lucky.
Now look for a way to poison all of them.
We're going to look for a way to poison everyone. We're going to survey the defences. Where are we looking from? Over here. Okay, how can we poison the Mongols?
The garden path. Light defences. Plenty of cover.
Alright, plenty of cover through there, so that's our route.
A straw hat.
You're 528 subscribed. Thank you, DJ Tunes. Much appreciated. Gihan, good afternoon. Thank you.
They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk.
Okay, they're preparing a feast.
Then kill any survivors.
We're going to poison the feast by the looks of things.
Fortified defenses.
You'll see later on. Yeah.
My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the Arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Okay, we're going to sneak through the garden without raising the alarm. I'm sure this is going to be tricky. We shall see. How are we for time? We're okay for time. I think, let's go out the opening. Onto the roof. Mainly because I want to... So that's the route I think we've got to take. Where are we heading for? That's the question. I know we've got to poison the food. I think we've just got to make our way through. So the guy over there with the bow, I've got to try and take him out. Ideally. Because he's the one that's going to see me before anyone else. So that's him down. I don't know how easy they can see us when we're above them. That's the question. There's quite a few guards here, isn't there? Uncle is just dumb. I think he just doesn't see why he's changed his ways. And the problem is, the Mongols know how the samurai fight. So the only way of surviving this is to be different to what they're expecting. So doing what Jin is doing is actually working. Okay, so far so good. There is a guy over here. I think we're passing through there. I need that guy to move. Through the hole. We're through.
To reach their feast.
We always play everything on just on normal, to be fair. Yeah, we just play everything on normal. Okay, we're going to head through here. There is a guy there. I don't know if I should wait for him to come back. We've got to poison the fermented milk. I kind of think I need to wait for this guy to come back. There's a lot of guards around. This guy will turn around, I think, in a second. And once he does, we'll take him out. He's a slave to honour, to be fair. But I can kind of see he's a traditionalist. He wants to stay with tradition, which I understand. But when you're losing, you have to rethink how you do things. Okay. I'm hoping no one's seen that body. Right, where is this fermented milk? That's the question. Ah, straight ahead. Okay. Still lots of enemy here. So many people. Best way of taking these all out. There's a guy there. You just put Clorox in their milk. And we can't raise the alarm. I've been seeing... That's the alarm. So I obviously wasn't slow enough or quiet enough to get through that. Are we up to 540 subscribers? That's incredible. Thank you all. Okay, let's try this again. I think this first bit we did well. It was after that we got a bit in trouble. So it's this bit here was where we kind of got ourselves into a little bit of trouble. I know we can turn into a ghost. That's him down. Two together there, that's not going to help us, is it? I kind of need to go left, I think. Someone... Oh, you've seen me. How did you see me? No, that's the alarm raised. Wow. Go on to the roofs. Okay, we'll have a look on the roof then and see if we can go that way. I was trying... I didn't think the roof was able to. I don't mind it taking us a few attempts. I've never got an issue with dying. I think dying teaches you to do better. Ah, I see what you mean actually with the roof. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's this bit here. So we stay above their eye line. You'd think they'd be able to see more, wouldn't they? I think I need to take this guy down though when he comes this way. That's him down. So there's another guy behind me. Don't know. Let's take him out. I'm trying to be safe. We've found this twice so far. Let's try and be safe. There's a couple of people with no helmets on, which would be ideal to take out. The game is incredible, Hamad. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Graphically, can't fault it in the slightest. Story-wise, it's quite interesting. And it's quite a nice atmosphere as well you're in.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Right, we're going to add poison to the milk. Again, there's quite a lot of people here. It's going to be tricky. Kind of want to take them all out, to be fair. It's 2 out. That's 3. Are we okay? I think I've warned them. Yeah. I've got them looking for us. I may have just messed this up. Need to try and escape. Okay, we have got the charms on. That means they may stop looking for us quite quickly. So we just have to hold off. People have seen the dead bodies. We haven't raised the alarm. Firecrackers, I'm not sure I have, to be fair. Like I say, we haven't used the majority of ghost weapons. They've just not been useful so far. So that's probably what we're lacking, is things like, thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Kikilla, good afternoon, how are you? Leonardo, good afternoon. Akira, good afternoon. Apologies if I pronounce any names wrong. Okay. Once these guards move on, which they should do in a minute, we should be okay. I don't think they're going to stay. Because they should stop searching for us. Are they going to move on yet? Or are they still searching? We're so close to what we need to do. They've not moved on though, have they? Okay. Maybe I've got to take them out. It didn't quite end well last time though, did it? They called more guards in. They're going to see that body. That's a given. Although they might not, because they may think that's the body from last time. Right, where's the guy that was here? Oh, he's there. There we go. Okay, I knew we'd alert someone. Not the end of the world. Missed him. Now we may have messed up. Yeah, we've messed up, I think. What have we got? I need them to stop looking very quickly. Poison, I've made them fight themselves. See if that helps us. Obviously we can't do anything because if we set an alarm off, we're done. So we've poisoned a few of them to fight themselves. Hopefully that then takes the pressure off us. That guy's going to see me, isn't he? I've set the alarm off, haven't I? Yeah, we raised the alarm. After all that. Ah. Okay. We are running out of time, but we have to get this done. We're so close. I know what I did wrong. Obviously, attacking people is probably not the best way. So maybe not kill everyone. Maybe try and stay away from them is a better option. So over here. See, last time we took a few of these down with the bow. So I think it's still a good idea for some of them, but not all. Although that person just saw me. That may have been a bad idea. Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. I think someone saw me use the bow. Gaming Sasindu, good afternoon. Okay, they are going to search, but I think we're safe. I'm hoping the search takes them away from where we are. He's not coming in here, at least. Okay, the search should stop shortly. We have got charms on that makes him stop searching quicker than normal. I think we're okay for the minute. Okay, they're all on alert, but it should back off. We've just got to get around that corner. So I think it means killing them is probably not the best idea. Although saying that, actually, we have got the poison to use. So I've just given myself an idea. I wonder if we poison someone away from where we need to do the milk. So this poison... Missed him. It's a hallucination dart. Trying to draw them away from us.
Store the milk. Now to add poison.
If they go and fight that guy, they may ignore us. I don't know if this will work. This is a long shot, but we've messed up a couple of times now. So I'm just trying to solve that issue. Got to get this done. Don't kill in the main square. I've not used wind chimes, to be fair. It's a very good point. I've not used a single wind chime so far. It's definitely something we've got to try and use then, isn't it? Yeah, killing in the main square is a bad idea by the looks of things. What have we got left? We have got poison arrows. That's him out. And him out. They're both poisoned. Okay, he's raising the alarm, I think. That may have been a mistake. Missed. I need these guys just to back off. Him raising the alarm on that is not going to help us. Yeah, I've messed up, haven't I? Shouldn't have poisoned the last two. I think was fine until I poisoned them. If it wasn't for the poison, we'd be okay. Well, they're saying that. They've all backed off. I think we might be okay. Aim for the head. I try and aim for the head all the time. Okay. We need to get to that milk there, which that guy is now standing by. Poison the bag. It's one done. I'm okay. He nearly saw me, but I think we're okay. It's one done. One more to do. I think we've done it. It's taken us a bit of time. We've died a few times. But we've done it.
Now to wait.
This for the win. The W, yeah. I think we have. Like I say, it took us a few attempts, but as long as you learn from each attempt, it's never a bad thing. We are slightly overrunning the stream now, so we will stop when we can. I'm looking forward to seeing the Ghost armor fully upgraded, to be fair. Because at the minute it doesn't look brilliant, but I'm sure it will. Yeah, good thing you didn't kill everyone under poison, that's true. Enter the main keep to confront the Khan. As I say, we are running out of time for today. But let's make sure these people don't suffer. I kind of don't know when we can stop. I can extend a bit, but not too much. But I want to make the story make sense. I don't want to stop halfway through the story. Alright, let's go inside.
Jin.
Okay, our armour is wrong for this fight. We need to change armour, ideally.
He rode north.
Oh, he's already gone.
Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
So this is our old friend who betrayed us.
Then come claim it.
Rizzo's one is definitely a betrayal and a half, isn't it?
No.
What? Why is he not fighting?
I killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you.
Darusha, good afternoon.
Defeat the Mongols together.
After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes.
Will he surrender?
For both our sakes.
If he has any honour, he will surrender. Okay. I'm in the wrong armour. There's no way I'm fighting him in ghost armour. That would be suicide. Sake clan.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Yeah. Ghost time.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
Come on, Rizzo. I thought you were good.
Your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
That's the thing, we didn't really have a choice but to break your uncle's code. Trying to do counters, but he's blocking all of them. Maybe I'm dodging too early. There we go, that was a nice hit.
I'll never forgive you.
Traitor deserves no mercy, there is that. There is that, definitely that way of thinking, isn't there? Come on then, Rizzo. The time is over. Thank you, Kathy. Much appreciated. We'll see you again soon. Thank you, Kathy. I'm mad. This game is incredible. Definitely graphically incredible. Story is really good. If you haven't given it a go, I thoroughly recommend. I think we've finally got justice on Rizzo.
Bye, Ryuzo.
And there's definitely honour in that killing, looking him dead in the eyes as we do it. Hopefully that will help Jin get over the betrayal. Zuru, good afternoon. Kavisha, yes, we've had quite a lot of you in stream. Much appreciated, thank you. Monkey armour. Sounds weird. What is our uncle going to say, though? We didn't do it the honourable way. We did it the way of the ghost. So armed with a monkey demon in it. Oh, wow.
The castle is yours.
Oh, we're not... Yeah, we have not heading to Icky yet. Icky's the DLC, isn't it?
We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Isuru, good afternoon.
This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura.
Thank you, Kavisha. Yeah, I heard that he gave us a shout out earlier. Very much appreciated.
My heir.
Thank you, Zayden. Thank you.
My son.
What is Jin's decision going to be? Renounce the ghost and become
I am not your son.
His uncle's heir and son. He's not taking it.
The ghost.
He's turning him down.
And you will be judged for it.
Yeah. That's what happens though. You disrespect someone by slapping them. I think it's more than just a slap though, isn't it? I think also at the same time, it's because he understands that you've got to change your ways to fight an enemy, but his uncle doesn't. Do I actually pronounce your name right? My pronunciation's horrendous, I'm amazed. The music's really good, Case, as well, isn't it? Trophy achieved, the ghost. Okay, once we get to the point we can stop, we do need to end the stream. We've done 4 hours already and over. We are coming towards the end. So I'm going to get to a save point. So we've been imprisoned by the looks of things. Slap Will Smith style. There is that. How long have we been imprisoned for? Because the war's still going on around us. And yet if we're imprisoned, how long has passed? Honor and Ash is the next mission. The backhand. Yeah. Okay.
Lord Shimura asked
Kenji is here.
a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
Okay. We can save it, and that's what we're going to do right now. We are out of time for today, I'm afraid. Before we finish, I do want to say a few things, because you guys have been incredible. We've opened up a bit of the north now. The north of the map is there. We can't fast travel, we're exiled currently. But more of the map has now been opened. With the Phantom Samurai, we've done incredibly well today in terms of how much we've achieved. So, yeah. Let's make sure I'm saving it. I'm just going to speak to you all first before we finish. So just let me give this a save. Get that sorted. Alright, that's done. So today has been extremely surprising. We've done the Stray playthrough as episodic content, Kokala, to be honest. We still need to do the speed run, which I was planning to do on live stream. We just haven't got around to it just yet. But it is a plan. KGF Gaming, good afternoon, thank you. Nora, thank you very much. You're from the Philippines, are you, Zayden? Oh, wow. We've got a few subscribers in the Philippines, we've had. The Apple, good afternoon. Yeah, unfortunately, we're out of time. So normally a morning stream for us is 3.5 to 4 hours long. We're just over 4 hours now. But before we finish, I did want to say a massive thank you to all of you guys. It's incredible what's happened this morning with you, everyone. SLPCLK, I'll thank him personally. this afternoon as well, because that is what you guys have done today has been incredible. So thank you all for that. It is extremely well appreciated. And yeah, I think we hit, I don't even know what subscribers we're at because I don't check during stream. What are we at? 555 subscribers. You guys are incredible. Absolutely amazing. And all I can say is thank you all very much. And SLPCLK, I will speak to him this afternoon, hopefully, and say thank you to him personally. We haven't played The Last of Us. It's on the list to do, to be fair. So the current list of games, we're currently doing Ghost of Tsushima, including DLC. We'll try and do the Platinum if we can. Gotham Knights is out in October. So that's pre-ordered, so we'll be playing that on release as well. And then anything else will be voted on by you guys. Thank you, Farindu. Good afternoon. Next stream, so we're live this evening with Genshin Impact, 9:30 PM GMT for Genshin Impact. We're back with Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow morning. It'll be an 8:45 AM GMT start tomorrow. But if not, have a look at the schedule video that went out on Sunday. That does explain everything that we're doing for this week. Plus, there's daily content on the channel as well. But yeah, you guys have been amazing. Time now is 13 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. Normally we finish around midday, and then we do a stream in the evening as well, depending. Shenu, good afternoon. Sumeda, good afternoon. Very much appreciated. But yeah, that is it for today. We're out of time for this morning. We will be back this evening for Genshin Impact and back again tomorrow morning with more Ghost of Tsushima. And I've said it a few times now, but thank you for everything today. You guys have been incredible. It's 9:13 in the evening. Oh, that's not too bad time-wise, then, Zayden. That's not bad time-wise. The way, yeah, we've got a few Philippines subscribers who drop in, different games. Genshin Impact is a big one that some of them like. But yeah, much appreciated, everyone. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Yeah, I'm completely moved and amazed about what's happened today. But thank you all very much. Thank you for everyone that's joined us. Thank you to all the new subscribers, the likes as well. And as I say, we're back this evening with Genshin Impact, and tomorrow morning again with Ghost of Tsushima as we continue the story of Jin. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. And all I can say is thank you. Thank you all very much. We'll see you all again soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.